In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander-Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander-Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffa in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffa when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags. As you can see, I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter Stay. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foot. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. How is everybody? I love it's Christmas here. Haven't been here for a week, and Kat said to me, please, can you comment on the Christmas decorations? I think Kat put them up. They look beautiful, Kat. Where are the Christmas lights though? We're missing some twinkly lights on there, aren't we? And a star on the tree. That's my only criticism of the your amazing decorations. The set over there looks amazing though. Oh, look at it, especially with the fox. The foxy wreath. By the way, the foxy wreath, it isn't a foxy wreath, it's just the fox in a wreath, is selling on pre-order already. Oh my word. I tell you what, our Baffa is just so clever. She's done it again. Another amazing bear from Baffa. We're also going to bring back some of her favourites later on, so I'll tell you about that in a second. I'm just loading up the Facebook Live. If you are, say good morning to you too. It's been one of those mornings today, actually, that we feel we've had so much time. We've had breakfast, we've assessed about 50 different oat milks in the fridge and decided which one looks the less dubious. So, yeah, we've had a busy morning today. And then now, the last 30 seconds, I feel there's been a big rush, big panic. Right, today's early bird. We need to be cautious on this early bird because there are less than 50 bundles available, which is not enough for an early bird special. I love this bundle. Kat put this together, and she actually put this together without a discount in mind. And I think our management liked it so much that they said, do you know what? We'll put that as the early bird because that is brilliant. So many people are going to love it. It's called the two-tone bundle. And that's not because the acoustic duo I'm in is called two-tone acoustic. It's because you've got two tones of each fabric. How gorgeous is this? So you've got here your reds, two different tones of red. And I didn't realise how important it was actually to have different shades of fabric in your stash. And not all shops and fabric stores have got the facilities to store all the different shades, but you might need a deeper red. So it's amazing that you've got the sort of claret deep red. Do you know what the actual colour's called, Kat? That's crimson. And then you've also got what's called red. Then you've got your yellows, 1/2 metre of corn yellow and 1/2 metre of sunshine. You've also got your purple selection, which is, or pinks I should say, which are raspberry and pink. Your greens, 1/2 metre of fur and 1/2 metre of chartreuse. Then your oranges, you've got here 1/2 metre of orange and hot tomato. You've then got your purples. We have magenta and amethyst. And then finally, our two tones of blue. You have 1/2 metre of royal and 1/2 metre of cyan. Okay, $47.99. Brilliant. For all 1/2 metre pre-cuts, they are beautiful quality, Rose and Hubble 100% cotton, cut ready to go for you. And we're discounting it today. That's 7 metres of fabric in total. It's amazing. There is a lot of fabric for your stash. Right, are you ready? You've got to be quick. Already going into baskets, by the way. If you're checking out now, don't worry, you'll all pay the final low price. I'm just going to open one out so you can see. I mean, this is not like a crafting weight cotton. This is quilting weight, so you can see. It's not see-through. It's got really lovely weight to it. Perfect for obviously quilting, lovely for bag making, great for linings, just ideal to have in your stash. Maybe you're using them as backgrounds for any of your applique projects or teaming them with any of your designer fabrics, and it will just mean that they go even further. Designer fabrics will go a long way with solids next to them. Okay. Have we ever done that on Rose and Hubble? When we talk about fat quarter prices, Kat and I will always remember when we went to Festival of Quilts a couple of years ago and the crowds around certain stalls that took fat quarters under £2. We are about to do that right now. If you want these at £1.53 a fat quarter, get ready. Check out now, in fact, just check out because we've got less than 50, in fact, less than 40 chances remaining. Less than 40 of these. Yeah, Kat is just triple checking the price because it doesn't look right, and the system basically says, "Are you sure you want to go that low?" She's like, "Yeah, go on then." £3 and 7 pence a 1/2 metre. $42.99. Get it in your stash. I love the fact that you've got some of the most popular colours and two tones of it as well. Very, very difficult to restock. The reason that they're limited to start with is because we've got to make sure obviously there's enough in stock of all of these colours. Rainbow bundles like this always sell out very, very quickly and are difficult, take a long time to restock. Morning, Claire. Less than 30 remaining now. We started with around 50 chances. There's loads of you there. 23 of you have got it in your basket. If you all check out, then we are very, very limited on stock. Thank you, Sue. Good morning, and team. Claire says lovely frock. It's a top, and I was wearing it inside out this morning. I'm not ashamed to say I did get dressed in the dark this morning, and I had it inside out, and Kat said, I didn't want to say, but I did think it was a bit, you know, a bit edgy having your seams, like a lot of raw edge seams out. And I was like, oh, why don't you tell me? It was Elliot who said, your label's sticking out. Have you got your top or backwards? I was like, I'm so pleased you told me because I don't think I would have noticed. Hi, everybody. Is that Sally Ann as well? Good morning. Oh, Alan. Sorry, Alan. Hi, Alan. Good morning. I've just tuned in. I've just finished 10 hours. Is that 10 hours of sewing? Oh my word, amazing. Good morning, Patricia. She said, good morning, Vicky. Lots of love from Blackpool. Good morning. Where's Tom this morning? He was here, but he was texting me at 6 a.m. Tom, your top fan badge is going to be dwindling away if you don't say hello to us. Okay. If there are any left at midnight tonight, which I'm guessing there won't be, or if we restock it at any point, it will go back up to $47.99. So nice saving on this one today. It is your early bird special. Good morning, Donna. That's your P&P saved for the day, isn't it? Oh, and our 12 days of Christmas, I need to talk to you about in a moment as well. $42.99. So it's day 3, isn't it? Did it start on the 1st? And it's running for the first 12 days of December. £42.99. I do love these. Your 2 gorgeous reds are lovely for Christmas. Your reds and greens, look. How about putting these together? Christmas makes. Still time. Still time. £42.99. Oh, I haven't done that very well, have I? Can't put that in a beautiful wheel. No. No, not very good at it. Right, loads of you have got this in your basket. You need to be checking out. We're now into our teens. That is everything that we have in stock. We bundled as many as we possibly could. We're not going to be able to restock this immediately, so please do make the most of it. Thank you, Claire. She says, smashing top. Jill said, good morning, Vix. How are you all? Haven't been here in what seems like forever. Me and Kat, we spend the first 2 hours in the morning like this, and Elliot laughs at us. He says, you do realise you've gone from talking about that to that, to that, to that, to that in all of the space of 30 seconds. And we said, Elliot, we haven't seen each other in a week. We've got a lot to catch up on. I've been at Jewellery Maker all week, so I've got to have a nice calm morning today, if you don't mind. Been screaming and shouting over at Jewellery Maker for the last 4 days. So, yeah, I'm not feeling too bad, I'm not feeling too croaky, but I'm aware I've got a single weekend at Hatton Country World, so I've got to make sure that I have a nice restful Thursday, Friday. What day is it today? Friday. Oh, it's Friday. That's all right then. Elliot's already telling me. Vicky's shouting. Stop shouting. $42.99. How are you, Alison Marion? Alison, she's just put, you look lovely and loving Becky's fox. Do you want to have a look at it? Well, this is a little miniature version. There's the version that we're going to be making, the size that we're going to be making. I'll show you how to get onto pre-order. In fact, we'll put the side graphic in because there's loads of you already checking out on the kit. It's a brand new Baffa toy. It's there, exclusive to Sewing Street. There's your item code. It's SV6643 if you want to reserve your place and get involved. This is how clever Baffa is. She was in her hotel room last night. Most people, you know, might sit, watch a bit of telly, have a bath, just enjoy, you know, being in the hotel room. But no, Baffa, she says, oh, do you know what? I could actually scale down the pattern and make a little miniature fox in lovely Shannon fabric and hand stitch it all in one evening. She did this last night. From taking the pattern and making it smaller to making, look at it, hand stitched it all last night. It's absolutely gorgeous. Little miniature version. We are selling the pattern for the larger one, but of course, if you're like Baffa and you know how to upscale or downscale, oh, you could put a little Santa's hat on him, couldn't you? Little scarf round him. Oh, okay. He does look like a Basil, doesn't he? Look at his arms. He's got fully jointed arms and head as well. You can spin his head all round. I don't want to spin his head all the way around because I've got to be gentle with Mr. Fox. It's his first time on telly. $42.99, remember, is your bundle. But on the left-hand side or right-hand side of your screen, you can see the full instructions and fabrics. Or is that just, yeah, that's the kit. Okay, shall we show you how to get onto pre-order? If you jump to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, which is on the top there. Come say hello to us today. We want to make today as interactive as possible. It's Friday. It's December the 3rd. Boom, boom, says Basil. Boom, boom. If you scroll down, you can see the pre-order section. So this is our first hour, which we've got brand new, gorgeous fabrics, by the way. Look at the panel. Oh, it's sensational. You'll love it. There's the panel. It's only £8.99. Really? Oh, I thought that was going to be a lot more. Oh, this is going to be brilliant. Stay tuned this hour. That's going to be lovely. They're really good prices. Then also, we got a little cheeky deal there on the 720. Anybody who is umming and ahhing about the 720, today's definitely the day to purchase it because you're going to get, just for this week only, £100 credit back in your Sewing Street account for January, to spend in January. So this is only going to run until the 7th of December. First week of December, we're offering loads of goodies. We know it's an expensive time of year, so where we can offer you some savings, we will. Anybody who is purchasing the Honor 720. And I must say, today's a really good day to get your questions in for Baffa. She used this machine for years, so she knows it inside out. She said, any questions that you have for her, get them in, and fingers crossed she'll be able to answer them for you. Definitely make the most of it. She's going to be here from 9 o'clock, and we've got a whole roundup of her kit coming up in the first hour. Some beautiful bags, some amazing patterns, some lovely fabrics. So the machine that Baffa currently has is the 780 Plus, which is again another awesome machine. We did do a whole show with Baffa talking about this machine, which we're not going to do today, but of course we can go through any of the key points if you do have any questions for her. She's had it for the last 8 weeks now, so if you've got any questions, get them in. That is available. We've also got the most beautiful hour coming up at 10 o'clock. Back in stock, scrap bags, not just any scrap bags, Moda scrap bags. I've got a feeling that they could sell out by the 10 o'clock show, by the way, because you've already found them online. Loads of you have found them online already. So please do check out on those nice and early if you want them. There's William Morris. Right, I'm calling these star buys. I've been at Jewellery Maker the last 4 days, so forgive me, but these are like the absolute deals of the hour. You've got under £10 bundles of William Morris, which is just amazing. We are going to be doing those in the 10 o'clock show. They're gorgeous. You can buy them now. You can buy them now. There's lots of purse clasps as well, which we absolutely love, and we think they'd be perfect with the William Morris, especially the smaller pre-cuts. Then there he is. What have we named him? Frost. Oh, Becky Alexander-Frost. Sorry about that. What have we named him? Has he got a name? Oh, let's call him Basil. We got Basil coming up. I don't know if we're allowed to actually. Let's call him something else just in case. Oh, look, what a surprise. Maisie, one of Maisie's kits sold out. If you do want those gorgeous Maisie and Milo Bear kits, they're gorgeous. That's the whole day. We then got Yarn Lane at 12 o'clock. So check out on your early bird. Shall I go on over? Come on over. Right, I'm unplugging my iPad. Good morning, Pauline. Right, Pauline's asked, did I miss the free panel? No, you did not. So it's 12 days of Christmas, which means every day for the next, 9 days. Trying to do maths backwards is difficult for me. Right, so 9 days left of the 12 days of Christmas event. If you've already got involved in the first couple of days, don't forget, you get involved in the first 6 days, then you get free P&P for the whole of January. Gosh, that is brilliant. So if you shop for the first 6 days, and that's the first, shop for the first 6 days out of the first 12 days of Christmas. And that isn't just, you can buy anything off the website, you can stock up on anything from the show, you can shop anything you want, any 6 days out of the first 12 days. So it doesn't need to be consecutive 6 days, if that makes sense. It can be any 6 days during those 12 days and you'll get free P&P for the whole of January. So that's one thing I need to tell you. But for day 3 of our 12 days of Christmas event, we're giving away a free panel. One per customer, selected at random, are exclusive panels. So you could have fat quarters, you could have charm packs, you could have a design roll panel, you could have the rainbow panel, you could have any of them. They're all going to be randomly selective. The average sort of price point on our panels have always been about $14.99, so it's a really, really good gift today. You will see it added to your order when you check out, so you'll know which panel you're getting as well, which is good. Let us know which ones you're getting. I'm intrigued to know, because we've just been told that it's a random selection. So when you check out, email in and let me know which ones, so I can tell everybody which ones are being given away, which, as I said, it is at random, so I can't promise that. If I say, oh, Sheila's got the rainbow design roll, I can't promise that you'll get that as well, if you know what I mean. Today's show looks a little bit like this. We have got our Floral Fascination fabric launch, which is this first hour. The panel that was behind me, I can't believe how affordable it is. It's amazing. There it is. Gorgeous colours. I think this is going to be perfect for when we take the Christmas decorations down, and there's always a bit of a lull, isn't there? It's always just a bit bare and empty. These would be beautiful. It's a sad day, isn't it, when you take the decks down? Although I'm always ready. By the end of Christmas, I'm like, right, take them down. Ready for a good spring clean. At 9 o'clock, we've got the bag recap. So we've got lots of amazing patterns. We've got this one. We've got the backpack. Oh, this one was very, very popular. Lots of pockets in there. Delphine's elf was hiding in the backpack today. We've also got Maisie and Milo Bear coming up as well, don't forget, in the 11 o'clock show. Oh, in the 9 o'clock show. In the 9 o'clock show. Then we've also got the traditional William Morris fabrics and Moda scrap bags coming up at 10 o'clock. The Fox toy at 11. And then Catherine Wright's going to be coming in for an hour at 12 o'clock with Yarn Lane. And we've got all things to get you kitted out for the very cold weather we've been having. Should we start with this new amazing collection of fabric? It's absolutely beautiful. When you're just wanting that burst of colour, as I say, in January, when it's ever so cold and dark still and we haven't got Christmas to look forward to, look at that. These are beautiful. When you see the detail in these panels, they're so silky soft. They've got really, really beautiful texture. And the colours on these are amazing. So the whole bundle, including the panel, it includes how many half metres? 2, 4, 6, 11 half metres. 11 half metres and your panel, £85.88. Oh, in fact, you know what? Even though we don't normally crash the price here, I think that Kat's been loving the deals over the last week. Ever since Black Friday, and we've been doing discounted prices, I keep seeing emails going back and forth that she's tagging me in saying, just wondering, can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do this? If you don't ask, you don't get, she's saying. So if you do want this, then you're going to get half a metre for free. We're going to take the price of half a metre off, and this is brand new in today, only for today. Tomorrow at midnight it will go back up, midnight tonight it will go back up in price, $78.99, amazing, or 89, yeah, $78.89. And you do get all of these half metres, beautiful quality. We did have a, hi Sally, is this Auntie Sally? No, it's not Auntie Sally. I've just ordered my Moda scrap bag, woo woo, and my panel is the Debbie Shaw machine cover panel. Very happy. Sally, I didn't know they were included. I thought it was just our exclusive ones. No, it's any panel. We've also had Anne say, hi Vixen T, I'm getting the Amber Makes Vintage Sewing 4 fat quarters. Oh, do you know what? This is a game changer now. I thought it was all of our exclusive panels. I didn't realise it was just, you know, all the panels we've got. Place my order for the Moda scrap bags. So many of you are getting those, which I love and so happy. I got the summer quilt panel. Brilliant. Thank you, Janet. Keep your messages coming in. I love hearing what panels you're getting free today. Remember, majority of our panels are between £14 and £20, aren't they? It's brilliant. Morning, everybody on Facebook. Remember, your whole bundle is discounted today. Susan's just said, good morning, Vix, Becky and everybody. So thrilled to see Becky back on Sewing Street. Wet starts in Derbyshire, so staying in to watch. Yeah, it was really grey and horrible, wet and miserable this morning. Definitely stay in. We'll keep you company, don't you worry. Can I show you? We had a bit of a look on the supplier's website, finding out more about this collection. And as you can see, I mean, it is just full of colour and vibrancy. But this is what the designer had to say about this collection. So it's distinctively dry blush florals over print and bloom with stunning colour and detail in a 24-inch panel and gorgeous coordinates. So every single one of these half-metre pre-cuts will tie in perfectly with the 24-inch panel. Vibrant hues of pink, lavender and navy mixed for a collection that will be great, that will create unforgettable quilts, home decor, apparel and accessories. Perfect for all of your springtime projects. We're getting us all ready. I think lots of people have been doing, of course, all of their projects for Christmas, maybe getting ready for spring. So all of these are available individually. If you do want the whole bundle with a discount, big discount today, that's almost, well, it's £10 saving, isn't it really? £6.99 saving. £6.99 saving. You're saving the price of one of your half meters. £78.89. Oh, you need a little sweet as well, don't you, Kat? Hi, Alison Marion. She says, Vic, you look lovely loving Becky's fox. Oh, it's going to be amazing. Sue said, so in love with the mini fox. You can still make the mini fox. Hand stitch it if you downscale the pattern. Morag said, morning, Vixen crew. We've got Elliot and we've got Kat in today. Dream team, my favourites. Right, panel on its own. It's a 24-inch panel. Can't actually believe the price on this. The panels are normally like £12.99, aren't they? This is so good. £8.99. The quality of the fabric is beautiful. Isn't it? Kat said it's so soft as well. It's really, really noticeably soft. I love, love, love it. The brush strokes, you can imagine this being painted with beautiful watercolours, that hand painted, those brush strokes that you can see. Come closer, Elliot. Can you see? He says, no, I don't want to. This is Floral Fascination. Oh, well done if you managed to get these on pre-order. 20% of the stock went on pre-order before we even brought in the graphics. £8.99, and that is such a kaleidoscope of colour. Hi, Linda. Morning, Vicky. I got the Animal of the Month penguin panel. Everyone seems to be very happy with their panel selection at the moment. Thank you ever so much for your messages. Bought the gorgeous solar fabric bundle. Great saving. An amber vintage panel comes free. Great day to shop today. Great day to shop. Bearing in mind, if you got the early bird, that's your P&P covered, isn't it? You're saving £5 and you're getting your free panel. I love deals like this today. Oh, Claire's just put Mini Fox is so cute. Love him. What's Becky's angel policy? She's answered you on the chat. She's answered you. You can make him to sell. Ah, yay! Morning, Buffer. She's watching in the green room. Who else has said hi? Sue said hi. Morning, Mum and crew. Hope Maisie as well. Joe, what, she actually slept a bit better last night. I've been really struggling with her sleep at the moment. But, well, they say you shouldn't use blankets anymore. You're not allowed to use blankets. She's got like a sleeping bag thing, and I have put like a cellular blanket, one of those ones with lots of, like a breathable one. And I think that might be it. I don't know that she's waking up cold or warm, or she's too full or hungry, or it's just a minefield, isn't it? So thanks, Sue. I know, I could go on and on. I could write a book, Sue. So nice to see you again. It feels like a long time since you were on. It's been ages, hasn't it? Love to President Buffer. Brilliant show. Love to all. The panel, by the way, is selling very, very quick. I like the fact that you've got this almost batik style background. Have you noticed the background's got lovely swirls, and then it's almost like a stripy binding around the edge, isn't it? You could literally just put your own binding on, or choose a couple of the half-metre pre-cuts to do squares, cut them into 2.5-inch squares and piece around the edge. So I found out my neighbour is a sewer. No, I've texted her. I couldn't know. I text Kat, I screenshot it, and I said, oh, my new neighbour has just put on Facebook a patchwork pillowcase that she's made for Christmas. I was like, do I tell her? Do I tell her who I am? Do I tell her who we are at Sewing Street? Or she might know us already. Anyway, I did text her. And she didn't know Sewing Street, so she's going to be watching. So good morning, Louise. Morning, Louise, if you're watching. £8.99 for your panel. Brilliant price. They're normally £12.99. It's a 24-inch panel. Let me hold it up so you can see. In fact, that would make a lovely cushion, like a massive oversized cushion. You could put fabrics on the left and right and you could have it as a bed runner, couldn't you? Or a lovely table runner. I've got a new dining table. This would be amazing for the dining table. £8.99. Oh, is my Tom? Tom was up really early this morning and I have already said, where are you? He is watching now, but he's got his radiator fixed, luckily. Good morning, everyone at Sewing Street. Late today. He says the Floral Fascination border is beautiful. It looks so soft. It is. I know everyone keeps saying this. It's so, so soft. It feels almost, it's not the cotton sateen, but it's really, really beautifully soft. You'll love it. Message from Anne. I've just checked the price of the panel Vicks. It's $19.99. See what I mean? I was being quite conservative, wasn't I, when I said $14.99 for a lot of the panels. Just for anybody who missed my announcement, everybody who is shopping today, one per customer, you get a free panel, and it could be any panel randomly selected. But when you buy it, on your order, it will tell you which one you're getting. So you can get excited and start planning, thinking about what you're going to make with it. Let me know. I've been asking everyone to let me know, just because, as I say, we got told that it was just random. So I'd love to just be nosy, find out what everyone's got. Right, the panel. Half the stock of the panel has gone. Do make sure you're checking out of the big bundle, because don't forget you're getting a $6.99 saving if you are getting the lot. So let's start with the large scale prints. We've got 3 of these beautiful floral prints in pink, in navy blue and in ivory. Is the one that you want to do first? Navy first. It's the most popular on pre-order. This is lovely. And it did say this is suitable for dressmaking. It's 6.99.5 metre. It would be beautiful for apparel. It would be really lovely for garments. Oh, for a conservatory. They're almost like big hydrangeas, aren't they? Still with that brushstroke effect. Almost a bit of a kaleidoscope, actually. That reminds me of a book. You know, the Caterpillar book? Yeah. Does it remind you of that as well? We're 2 in sync, Kat, aren't we? Sisters. Is he? Is it Friday? Oh, they did ask me. John, they did ask me first. I wonder if John's watching. I've got to promote that today, if you have got plans this afternoon, cancel them, because you've got to watch the telly all day today till 5 o'clock, because you've got me till 1 and then you've got John Scott on Jewellery Maker, which we hand over straight to on Freeview. And I must say, when John is on Jewellery Maker, it is brilliant. They have a hoot. They have an absolute hoot. And you've got a brilliant show today. I've been on there all week. And what's on today? I'll try and remember, because I did promote it yesterday. It's with Roscoe, and Ross absolutely loves John, so they'll have a great day. So this is your quilting weight cotton. It's your normal width, 112 wide. Oh, with Debbie Kershaw. Oh, see, John and Debbie get on really, really well, and Debbie Kershaw's an amazing silversmith. She's brilliant. Definitely watch. I'll be watching this afternoon, John. Pardon? Oh, is it Tom Neary? Right, okay, it's Tom Neary. Tom Neary. Also loves John. They'll have a great laugh, I'm sure. Everyone's saying hi to Becky. Remember, she's live on screen. She's back in the studio. We haven't seen her for ages and ages at 9 o'clock. Don't forget to check out on her Foxy Fox. I love it. Absolutely. I just love the shape of the nose, everything about it. It's amazing. Right, check out on the blue. We've also got it in cream. What are you thinking of making? Cushions then for the conservatory? For my conservatory. This is lovely with a cream background, still bright colours. This would make an amazing lining, actually. Imagine using it for Baffa's bags, maybe using it for a lining or just a pocket on a bag. And then you can pick one of your tonals. In fact, bear with a second, please. Hold the line, please, caller. I'm going to pick out, oh, do you know what? I'm going to bring them all over. If you've got the early bird, how many of the early birds have we got left, Kat? In single figures. In single figures. But I'm just thinking, if you've got the early bird, there are so many colours that you're going to be able to team it with. Because it's a bit of a kaleidoscope, which one would you put it with? Because you're going to get all of these in the early bird. Oh, the deep blue's quite nice, actually. Contrasting. I love that. Purples. Nice, that works. Very springy. What about the deeper purple? I'd probably bypass the oranges. What are you thinking? I suppose you have got orange in there, actually, in the middle of the flower. Hot tomato. No, I'm not putting it with hot tomato. Sorry, hot tomato. Green looks nice. That would look really nice for a conservatory, actually. You could have this as the cushion front and use one of these as your cushion backs. Couldn't you make it go even further? I'm going pinks next. Yes, yes, that's lovely. I'm just letting you know, these are the early birds. There's still a chance to get the early bird, and that goes perfectly. Bang on. That's my one. That's my one. Yellows. Yellows work. So whatever look you want to go with, this is what I mean. This is a brilliant fabric because you can team it with so many different colours and change the look completely. Probably wouldn't go reds. I'd go more for your pinks and purples. Just $6.99. It's going to be cut off the bolt, especially for you, to however much you want. So if you want, say, 3 metres, add 6 units to your order. Goes up in half-metre increments. 112 wide, beautifully soft. Great for homewares, isn't it? $6.99. Oh, you're thinking a fitted blouse, like a tailored blouse. What about a John Scott shirt? John, is John watching? Really looking forward to seeing Becky back with you, Vicky. Foxy is gorgeous. We need a name for Foxy. We don't think we're allowed to call him Basil. We're not allowed, Elliot. Okay, we've got one more colour in this print. We've got it in pink. Oh, this is really pretty as well. What are you singing? Cat singing in the gallery. Having a lovely morning. It's lovely to be back with you. Elliot got me a really lovely coffee. Cat was in a bad mood until she saw me this morning. Don't forget, your entire bundle has a saving today. It's on the graphic on the side. Lots of you buying by the half metre. I'll really be intrigued to know what projects you've got in mind. Oh, and keep getting in touch with us and let me know what panel you've got. If you're buying, everybody today who's purchasing, even if you buy one of these half metre pre-cuts, or I say pre-cuts, you can buy as much as you want, but if you just select one half metre, you will automatically get a free panel added to your order. And worth on average about $14.99. Somebody said, I've just checked and my panels was $19.99, so big savings today. And they could be a Debbie Shaw panel, an Amber Makes panel, a Sewing Street panel. It's all of the panels. Oh, we emailing now. You can email in and let me know what panels you get. Absolutely, Elliot. Good idea. Good thinking. Good thinking. By the half metre, we've got one of the large scale print, and there's nothing else like this. This is, oh, stunning. A border to go around your quilt panel that we had. An amazing value for money. If you're just getting, say, 2 units of this and your panel, you could do something quite spectacular, couldn't you? Right, if you do want it, you need to be quick. 5, if you want it in if you want more than half a metre, by the way, it's now very, very limited. If you do want 2 metres or 3 metres, you have got to check out now. We've got nothing else like this. This doesn't come in any other colours. This is exactly what you're getting. And I love this vibrant flower there. I'd fussy cut it. I know they're all sort of overlapping. Let me find my fingers. Where are they? There they are. That one. I love that flower. Oh, it's gorgeous. Just on my order, how many of these scrap bags are left? I'm a bit concerned with the amount of people that are messaging about scrap bags. And the William Morris offer, oh, brilliant. We're doing some bundles under £10, so I'm so pleased you managed to get that. I've got the nursery strip panel. It's supposed to be $19.99 for free. Happy bunny. And got 2 days so far of 6. Right, well, I'm sure... Trust me, over the next 9 days, you'll find another few days that you can shop with, because everybody that's buying 6 days, doesn't have to be consecutive, 6 days within the first 12 days of December, you'll get free P&P the whole of January. Brilliant. Hi, Bernadette. Hi, Vix. Best wishes to Mazes. Oh, thank you. She's grown up so quick. What I've decided to do, by the way, because I'm not here after today's show and tomorrow's show for ages and ages. So I thought what I'll do is I'll bring her in on a day that John's here. I enjoy the new panel immediately and the free gift. The pink pet bed fabric panel. I haven't seen that one. Before. Oh, brilliant. See, there are panels I haven't even seen. Oh, I love hearing about them all. Let me know what you have. Yeah, let me know the days that you're in as well, Kat, because I'll come in and I'll bring Maisie and you can look after her and I'm going to go shopping. We could plug her on the desk. She'll be quite content now, I think, with John. I ordered some Living in Loveliness scrap bags and we've got, is it these ones? We've got an offer on these today. Stay tuned. And got the nursery rhyme strip panel. Second granddaughter due in April, so it's perfect. Oh, brilliant, Joe. It's worth, Kat was saying, for anybody who's got a panel that they wanted, you could always gift it or swap it with somebody who, on the fans page maybe. But I'm so pleased. Everybody seems really happy with their panel. Hi, Collector Lindsay. Lindsay, morning all. If you can't call him Basil, why not call him Boom? Yes, Boom Boom, Boom Boom, Boom Boom Fox. Anna said to call him Fozzie, Fozzie the Fox. Like Fosse, like Bob Fosse. That's a dance. No, that's an actual dance. That's Bob Fosse, like this. Fosse dancing. That's not my mum dancing, Kat, before you say anything rude. She said, you're lucky the Christmas party's been cancelled. Oh, dear. I was so excited to show you my Fosse moves. We've got how many metres left? 5. 5 metres left. We've got 20 minutes till Baffa's here. 20 minutes till Baffa's here. I've got loads to do. Let's do the swirls. We've got 2 different colours in the swirls. We've got the blue and the pink. I think these would be beautiful for bags. We've got all of Baffa's patterns coming up in the next hour. That looks like it's a batik. Can we come and show everybody your batik trousers, please, Kat, so you can get some idea of what you can make with this? How about a pair of trousers like Kat's wearing? Thank you. Jan Hill, that is the loveliest message, thank you. She says, Vix, you look so gorgeous in that dress. It's perfect style and colour for you. Jan, I was doubting it a bit because I was thinking that it was a bit flouncy. I thought the sleeves were a bit Shakespearean. Me and Kat have got a bit of a thing about Shakespearean puffy sleeves, like what are they called? Remember, like in the 80s, they all used to have wedding dresses like this, didn't they? John Scott would love this sleeve. Yeah, thank you ever so much, Jan. Thank you. I've had lovely messages about my top. It's not a dress, unfortunately. It stops there. Don't you show that. You nearly flashed my belly then. I'll put my trousers up. £6.99. Make sure you're checking out on the blue. We've also got it in pink. The darker colours actually have been the most popular. The darker colours. We have got it in pink though. All of these come as half metre pre-cuts in the big bundle. Honestly, this is so soft. This would be beautiful for bedding. I'm thinking of making pillowcases with it. £6.99. Even if you've got a white duvet and you want to spruce it up a bit and put strips onto pillowcases, you can always upcycle things. I always think, you know, you don't need to think of brand new big projects. You can always upcycle. Cardigans, putting plackets on to the buttons of lovely fabrics like this. Rebecca Reed always does lovely ruffles at the bottom of plain black cardies and it transforms it instantly. For bag making, this is beautiful. You could add pockets to bags with these. £6.99. And then finally, oh no, not finally, sorry, why am I saying finally? We've still got quite a few to do. 2 different prints to do. Oh, let's do this one because this is very boutique-y. Kat looks gorgeous today, by the way. She's wearing brand new, what did you call them earlier? Trousers. Trousers. She's wearing her trousers today. Well done, Kat. Yeah, she remembered her trousers today. She's got batik, beautiful trousers that are handmade from a lady on Instagram. £6.99. These are lovely, aren't they? Look at all the different colours again. So if you did get any of the panels, or if you got the early bird, there's so many colours that you're going to be able to team this with. We were going blues, purples and pinks, weren't we? The magentas, the lavenders. They all look so nice with this. The blues, obviously. Nice. Cat just growled at me. We've also got the blue. she's she's aware that she's growling now, so she's trying to oh, £6.99. Oh, that reminds me of, have you ever watched the film Luca? Reminds me of Under the Sea. Like, this is like magical, beautiful flowers under the sea, isn't it? I love this. It's like midnight blue with those real bright flashes of pink and corals. Oh, it's a great film, by the way, Kat. You should watch it over Christmas. Yeah, Elliot likes it too. Hey Laurie, morning Vixen team, looking gorgeous today. Looking forward to Becky. We haven't seen her for so long, have we? And she's back with a bang. We've got loads of her kit, a bit of a roundup so we can ask her any questions that we have about the bags. We also have Maisie and Milo Bear back in stock. I adore Maisie, obviously my little girl, but her bear, Maisie, it's so gorgeous. So many people say, oh my gosh, that's so gorgeous. She's so soft. And Milo. Milo's so soft. You've got mint, you've got pink. Have we got the mint colourway back in? That might be the one that sold out because that sold out very quick first time round, but we'll have a look and see what we've got available for you. That's coming up in the next hour. Then we've also got the brand new Foxy pattern and kit from Baffa at 11 o'clock. Coming up, 11 o'clock, all of the kits available, just the kits today. But we've made, Baffa's made Foxy miniature as well. Boom Boom miniature. We're calling the Fox Boom. Okay, and the last print we have is this really cool brush stroke effect. Let's start with the pink. It's been the most popular. This would be really lovely for those clutch bags, actually. The purse frame bags, for linings as well. That looks so expensive. We used to have, I can't remember the designer's name. It was in a past life of Sewing Quarter. We used to have this really expensive fabric that we used for dressmaking. It was just like this. Had a bit of gold metallic on it. It was lovely. Excuse me. Beverly, does anybody know what fleece fabric the Fox kit is? I will miss the show, so I need to know. It's a fleece. It's a fleece. It is a fleece fabric. They're all in the kits. You get all the fabrics that you need, so don't worry. If you are selecting any of the kits, you get all the fabrics that you need. And if you then watch back the show, I'm sure that Baffa will tell you any other little bits and bobs that would be useful for making a lovely fox. She's great being admin this morning, isn't she, our Baffa? She's on it with the replies. Thank you, Baff. Well, Baff, I don't know why I shorted Baffa, your nickname Baffa, to Baffa. Just £6.99. It also comes in blue and purple. The pink is most popular. I think this would be beautiful for home furnishing. Really beautiful. The blue, it's called a Warpy Blender. Oh, that's not the most romantic name, is it? This is like brush strokes. It's like artwork, isn't it? I've been looking at paintings. My friend's got, she's got a new job as a sales manager of an amazing art gallery. So I've been checking out all of the really expensive art. I mean, really expensive art. And there's this one artist called Simon Kelly that does art just like this. It's all just watercolours that are all, oh, it's gorgeous. I mean, that is like artwork in itself, isn't it? You could just frame it. Yeah. £6, 99.5 metre for your blend in blue. I suppose, do you know, if you are buying one of these and you want to use it as a blender and cutting up smaller pieces, it's going to go really, really well and not take anything away from your larger scale prints, is it? It's lovely. We do have it in purple, which is like a lovely Parma Violet purple. I'm not a Parma Violet sweet fan, if I'm honest, but I love the colour of them. I think they always look very pretty. I have got the gin. It's been open a long time in my cupboard, so I'm presuming I don't like it that much. Have you tried the Parma Violet gin? It's got a very floral taste, hasn't it? It's very floral. Kat, is that you being admin now as well? Oh, thank you. Kat's trying to compete with you, Becky. She says she's on the ball. £6.99, and this has got that really lovely purple. So if you are getting the early bird special today, I mean, look at these together. Imagine just this. I'd go this one, maybe a blue in there. That's a really lovely bundle. Make yourself really nice bundles for bags. Thank you. I'm learning, aren't I, Jan? Okay, that is the whole bundle. You've seen all of them. Now, if you love them all and you want a discount on the whole shebang, today only we can offer this bundle. It's £78.89, and that includes the panel as well. So you can get all of those half meters, one for free. You are getting a half meter for free, saving £6.99 basically. Absolutely gorgeous, all of those. Brand new in today. Really, really popular. Now you've seen the whole bundle. The panel on its own is now completely sold out. The only way of getting it is in the bundle, which is now incredibly limited. Can we please do scrap bags? Kerry! Oh, did you see Kerry? The naughty elf has arrived at Kerry's household, and yeah, she was putting the pictures on Facebook the other day, and she puts together the most beautiful kits for her company, Living in Loveliness, and they're always with stunning designer fabrics, whether it be Riley Blake or whether it be Liberty. Now, obviously, when she's cutting all of the pieces for her fabrics, there might be some that are left over, and Kerry doesn't like anything going to waste, so she's put together scrap bags. Now, these aren't scrap bags. These aren't scrap pieces. These are all large size fabrics. So they're normally, they're always actually quilting weight fabrics. I was going to say they're normally, but they are always quilting weight. You get 50 grams in each bag. So this one's a Riley Blake one, and this one's a Liberty. Now, you're not necessarily going to get these prints, and we can't guarantee you'll get, say, 3 Liberty, but it's done by weight. So you might get larger amounts of fabric, of a certain fabric, so then you only get 2 prints, or you might get smaller cuts, so therefore you get more variety of prints. But it is 50 grams of Liberty fabric, and then we've also got 50 grams of Riley Blake. Which one do you want to do first? Of course, let's do Liberty. £8.99. Do you know what? I had a dream last night. It's just broken my dream, Alison, that me and you went to Liberty Tea Room. You did go, didn't you? And I think I must have been thinking about the picture that you put on Facebook of you having tea there. And I'm going to London a week on Saturday to go and watch Frozen, all being well. But I was thinking, oh, do you know what? I'd love to go and have a cup of tea in Liberty. And I thought of you. So then I must have dreamt about it. It's just broken my dream. £8.99 for this one on its own. Hold the phone a second. I just want to show you these, and then we're going to do a discount on the 2 together. So again, it's going to be a random selection of Riley Blake fabric totaling 50 grams. If you do want both, however, oh no, there's only 10 of these bundles left in stock. Everybody that buys these, you're automatically going to get a free panel randomly selected. Message in and let me know which panels you get, because it will tell you on your order note. £12.98, that's saving £5. Brilliant. Saving £5, and you're going to get lots of beautiful designer fabric. You've got your Liberties and your Riley Blakes. It's going to be a random selection of quilting weight fabrics. I mean, there's loads in there, isn't there? There's loads of Liberty and loads of Riley Blake. 50 grams is a good amount. The picture on the website shows you a different variation of what you could get as well. There's different pictures there. Have a look. There you go. Obviously, you get 2 bags, but it just shows you these are the different selections that you could get. 4 left, 22 in baskets, £5 saving on that. Well, they were going to sell out. They are going to sell out. Are these all under £10 bundles? They weren't on pre-order because they all would have sold out. Right, we've got 5 minutes of madness. Are you ready? Can we do the mixer bundle first? Because this is under 15. We can't quite get this under 10. But to be able to get 3 beautiful mix of fabrics. Oh, we've squeezed everything we can out of this. We couldn't quite get it under 10, but we've still got it to just £11.49. That's 1.5 meters of reds and pinks. So you've got all your mix of quilting weight cottons, Rose and Hub oil fabrics for £11.49. Normally, our show will be an under £15 show, so it's amazing that we have this one. The rest are under 10 as well. Amazing. See, this would be lovely with your panel. Those of you that managed to get the panel or the new bundle from the new collection, how perfect are these? Even the red, actually. They go absolutely perfectly. Nice one, Kat. Did you do that on purpose? No, she didn't. You should say that you did. Claim that as a yes. I did that during my prep, she said. Okay, now all the rest of the bundles are going to be under 10. Are we ready? They haven't been on pre-order. You've got to be there. You've got 0.5 meter of your mix of pink. Oh, and look at this. Moda. This is Moda. Moda under 10. I love that. 0.5 meter of Moda. 0.5 meter of a perfect complementing solid pink. Or mixer pink. £9.99. We've done it, we've done it, we've done it. Absolutely make the most of this. They are gorgeous. Under £10. That is very, very designer, isn't it? Well, it is. It's Moda. They're not fat quarters, by the way. They are 0.5 meter cuts. They're already cut into 0.5 meter units. This is from the Moda Bloom range. Was it called Moody Bloom? Moody Bloom. I love that. It's got a really lovely, well, very arty sort of feel to it. I love that it's got the black background because it makes the colours really pop. But once again, it's got these sort of watercolours that are changing through. It's going to go with so many fabrics, but I love the pink that you've picked out. Loads of you got that in your basket. Right, we're leaving it with you. Oh, excuse me. It's all right. Okay, can we go for this one? 3 fabrics under a tenner. This is 3 fabrics under 10. They're poplin weight. They're absolutely gorgeous. Bag makers, go for it. We've got Baffers patterns under 10. Sorry, we've got Baffers patterns coming up in the next hour. These bundles under £10. Blue stars, yellow stars, and pink stars. What about bunting? Storage baskets. What about doing bags again? Oh, backpack. Do you know Baffers backpack, the one that Delphine's elf is hiding in? This would be brilliant in that, wouldn't it? This would be so lovely. And you can, even though it's a poplin weight, you can still use it for quilting and for bag making. You obviously just need to think about your interfacing and your stabilisers. Think about maybe using a Bozal or an 8640 to give it a bit of structure. £9.99, but it's beautifully soft. How is that under 10, Kat? What does that make your price per fat quarter? Oh, no, don't ask. Too low. Now, these two, I think I've saved the best till last. I love these. 3 fabrics. You've got, oh, if you know somebody who loves art, this is stunning. It's extra wide, Kat. Look. Look at how much fabric you're getting. You didn't know that, did you? You didn't know that. Kat didn't know it when she scheduled it. No, she didn't know when she made it under 10. This should not be under £10. Obviously, you're saving £1.58, 48. This is gorgeous. So you're getting this arty fabric. What about doing a storage tub to be able to keep all of your crafting bits, your messy play for kids maybe? And then you've also got chartreuse and paprika. Good choices. Maybe like if you know somebody who's off to university or studying art, maybe like a big art folder. I didn't study art, but I always remember seeing people walking around with big folders for their art things. These would be lovely. Even like, I'm thinking like a brush roll to keep all your paint brushes in. You could do one of those lovely rolls that we put makeup brushes or different things in, or knitting needles. Perfect for your art things as well. Or a stationery to keep your marking tools in. Right, you've got to be quick. These were going very quick on pre-order. You've spotted now that that is extra wide. It's going to be very popular indeed. 0.5 metre of chartreuse, 0.5 metre of your paprika, all for £9.99. Big saving on that. Loads in baskets. Finally, and you get a free panel, which could be up to the value of, well, $14.99. Someone was saying $19.99 earlier. Amazing. Oh, here we go. This one, I've never even seen this fabric, and it's so cute. Look at this. I love that all of the animals are riding bicycles. Look at them. Look. He's on his moped. We've got a crocodile on a scooter, an elephant on a little bike. We've got monkeys on a tandem. Oh, look, the elephant's even carrying little creative flowers. Saving £2 on this bundle. You don't just get the printed fabric. You also get your green, which is your crocodile green. And then you also have your lovely grey, which is the same as the elephants and the hedgehogs. Look at the hedgehogs on the little mini bikes. £9.97. Great choice. Love, love, love this. Anybody who is making things for a nursery, backpacks for kids, little cushions, reading cushions. Susie Duncan made me a reading cushion, and I must say, it's so, so useful. I sit and it sits, the cushion itself sits behind me on the chair, and I'm reading Maisie a story and pop it back in its pocket, and it's really lovely. And then when Maisie gets older, I'm sure she'll go to a reading cushion and sit in the corner and read her books. But this is lovely to be able to do a reading cushion, isn't it? Ellen has suggested we call the fox Bruno. He looks like a Bruno. Is there a Bruno a fox? What about Bruno Tonieri? Let's call him Bruno. Is Bruno Tonieri the one who's the chef? Strictly, Strictly. Bruno from Strictly, yeah. Bruno, what's his name? Gino, I'm sorry, thinking Gino. We could call him Gino. Gino the fox. Oh, there's so many good names coming in for him. So many good names. I still like Boom Boom Fox. Boom Fox. Okay. All of those bundles under £10 are selling out very, very quickly. Please have a look on the website over the next few minutes. Before we get Baffa on, can I just remind you, remember what's happened to Milo? Did I knock him over ages ago? I'm sorry, Milo. Oh, Maisie, don't you go too. Okay, we've got a bundle on our solar panels. Today we're doing solar panels on Sewing Street. We had microfiber cloths last week, and now we're doing solar panels. This one, you get your fat quarter. You also get a design strip, and you get your charm packs, your 5-inch squares. Oh my word! You basically, you're saving $14.99. These are amazing, and you can get another free panel. Well, everybody who buys today, one per person, could also get a free panel. It isn't necessarily going to be the solar panel. It's something selected at random. It will be. We're not giving away free solar panels before we have messages in from the management. That's the Night Sky Fat Quarter Plus. It's called Fat Quarter Plus because they are big fat quarters. I love it. For anybody who's into astronomy, I don't like to say that space is very trendy, but space is very on trend because it's in the news a lot lately, isn't it? You know, with all of the travelling to the moon. Look at this. This is amazing. Venus, Saturn. Oh, I've never seen it before. Have you, Elliot? Neptune, Earth, Uranus, Venus, Jupiter. This is great, isn't it? I love the colours as well. I love, love, love the colours. Whether you're choosing to keep them all cut up. I've got a feeling Neil was something to do with this. I've got a feeling Neil was something to do with it. Oh, while you're there, Kat, can we show everyone your trousers?
I don't know if you'll be able to see them.
Maybe you need to stand on the desk. There you go.
Oh.
Go on. I was only joking. Health and safety are going to... No, do it. It's hilarious. They're lovely, aren't they? She's giving us a twirl and everything. And woo! Oh, yeah, two little... She's got fleecy leggings underneath to keep her warm. I did see your fleecy leggings then. Also, Kat did the most amazing demo the other day on air, and I haven't applauded you for it. I watched it back, and you were so professional. I was a bit concerned she was going to steal my job. You were brilliant. She was better at demoing than me. $39.98 for all of these. It's saving $14.99. Don't forget, you don't actually need, I was going to say don't forget to do something at checkout, but you don't need to. It will automatically add a panel selected at random to your order. Make sure you're going through for this bundle. That is so good. They're exclusive panels to us. They're really lovely quality cotton. We've got to go. Baffa's waiting in the wings. Sorry, Baffa. She's waving. She's here, ready and raring to go. We've got loads to bring you in the next hour, so stay tuned. Get all of your messages, all of your questions in for her, and we'll see you right after this.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic, and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA, and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made, and it was, I say I ever made on my own. Obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made, and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Hello, welcome back. I'm so happy Becky is here. We haven't seen her for absolutely ages. So, oh, there she is. Hello. How are you? Good. It's so lovely to have you back. How are you feeling? Better?
Loads better.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good. And you brought loads of goodies with us today. This first hour, by the way, is going to be a bit of a pit stop through quite a bit because we've got lots to talk about. If you've got any questions for Baffa about any of her patterns, or about the 720, or the 780, get them in this hour, because if we can answer them, we will. yeah, don't forget, the 720 today has got an amazing offer. So if you were umming and ahhing about it, today is the day to take the plunge and go for it, because you also get £100 credit into your Sewing Street account to spend in January, which is nice, isn't it? January's always like it's an expensive time of year, isn't it now? So it's nice to have £100 to just spend willy-nilly on whatever you want, £100 credit with the 720 today. And it was your machine, wasn't it, Baffa? This was the one that you used to have. So I'm sure if anybody's got any questions, you know it very well.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Get your questions in. Right, shall we start today with the gorgeous Maisie and Milo bear? Now, Mint has completely sold out again. It sold out very, very quickly first time round. We've got the pink and we've also got the blue and the grey. So, let's start with the blue. So this is your Maisie Milo bear, which is obviously really close to my heart. I absolutely love it. When Maisie was born, Baffa very, very kindly made me my very own bear. And she's just been called Maisie Bear all around the house. So then Baffa texted me and said, loads of people have been messaging me. I'm going to make it into a pattern, and can I call it Maisie? It's like, absolutely. So we've got a Maisie and a Milo. And it's just depending on the placement of the bow, whether you want like a bow tie or whether you want a headband, which is so cute. Well, Maisie used to, when she was born, I feel like every single picture I've got of her from when she was about a day old until about 4 months, she was wearing a headband bow. She now hates it. She'll just take them straight off. When it's winter hats on, I'll put her winter hat on her and she'll just take it straight off now. So I'm pleased that I got in all of the bows that I could, and I'm still got Maisie Bear to remember. So in the pattern, as always, you have such incredible, thorough instructions from Baffa. We've seen her bag patterns in the past. This is her first bear pattern that she launched with us. And this is something that isn't new to you really, Baffa, is it? It's something you've been doing for a long, long time, designing bear patterns.
Yeah, just never actually brought them to air until recently.
So you have all of your glossy instructions, A4 size, everything. Look at how thorough this is. Everything listed, everything photographed, large pictures as well, so you can see really, really quickly. Now, this has all been supplied from Baffa, so we can't get this fabric. We can't. In fact, you can't get this fabric, can you, again?
No, I can't at the moment, no.
So inside, I'm going to open it up. Inside, you have your fabric. It's also a jointed bear as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So it's all mechanical. It moves arms, legs and head.
Which means that Maisie or Milo sits up well. I can just imagine when Maisie gets older, her like sort of not swinging around, but just her just going around but holding her hand.
Yeah.
And,
It's meant to have a wobbly head as well.
Yeah.
So because of the fact that it's jointed, and old-fashioned bears do have wobbly heads anyway. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, honestly, they're absolutely beautiful. This fabric as well. How would you describe it?
It's velour.
Yeah.
It's a stretch and it's a velvet.
Okay.
So that's what I get the impression of.
Oh, it's so soft, isn't it? It's so
It's made in France.
It's gorgeous. So you've got all of your fabric. You also have your joints, and that's for the smaller bear, the smaller bear,
yeah.
which is the same size as the ones that we've got
the
on
12-inch
screen.
bears.
But in the pattern, you also put
the 16-inch bear,
the templates or the sizes for the 16-inch bear,
which are pull out in that. So you get like an A0 piece of paper and you cut it out.
So they're all to size.
Yeah.
Fab, you don't need to worry about upscaling or anything. So that's the baby blue colourway. Look, you've even got enough for his like little nose. What is the
right? So where the joints live
Yeah.
on the fabric, because it's a stretch, you need to eliminate the stretch where you put the joints on, so it doesn't stretch and basically pull the legs off if a child's having it. So you need to glue on some interfacing.
Right, and so you've included that as well.
Yeah.
Fab, thank you. Then we've also got the grey. There's less than 15 of the blue, by the way, and if everybody who's got it in their basket checks out, then I think it's gone. We've also got the grey colourway, which is gorgeous. Oh, Baffa's saying it's her favourite.
Yeah.
It is lovely. And I suppose those of you that are making for children, it's unisex, it's a sort of gender neutral colour, isn't it? It's going to be perfect. Right. we are going to do the most amazing price, obviously. It's $34.99. You've got your pattern, you've got your joints, you've also got your fabric, enough to be able to make the 12-inch bear. $34.99. So once I've got the pattern home and maybe I want to make Maisie or Milo again, what fabrics are going to be suitable?
Well, I actually didn't think cotton fabric would adjust to it, but one customer has already made a cotton version. So what she ended up doing is cutting the fabric on the bias because it needs that stretch. So basically, you can cut it out of cotton quilting weight fabric. You can do it out of fleece.
Oh.
You can do it out of baby grows.
Oh.
So if you want to do memory bear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
One of my pattern testers did memory bear.
Oh, I love that. Absolutely love it. Good idea. Good idea. We want to see all of your Maisies and Milos, by the way. If you've made them since we launched, please send in your photos this hour and we'll show them on air. Susan just said, I love making my Maisie and Milo bears. Becky's instructions are so easy to follow. Please send in your photos, Susan. We'd love to see it. studio@sewingstreet.com is the email if you want to send it in. Claire says she loves your hair, Buffer.
Thank you.
You need to do like a woo, because underneath it's all purple. It's gorgeous.
It's purple and pink all the way around now.
Oh,
it's an ombre.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm going for a midlife crisis. I'm hitting 40 soon.
Oh no, you are not. Your hairdresser's very clever to do that. It's lovely.
Yeah, she is.
It's lovely. I love it, love it, love it. $34.99. So we do also have the pink. Pink is lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Have you still got the picture of Maisie with her Maisie bear? $34.99. That's such good value, isn't it? There's only 2 pink left. They're going to go. If you've got it in your basket, check out now. You've got your pattern. Somebody asked about your angel policy.
It's written right in where your finger is.
You may sell makes that you have from this pattern. So all that you ask is don't go to
don't do like
Lewis.
John Lewis and make thousands on it, and please try and credit me.
Yeah.
You don't have to. I don't want credit, but if you can, send them my way.
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you ever so much, because these are going to be lovely, aren't they? They are your sort of classic bear. And actually, I think doing it different fabrics is just going to be giving you so many possibilities to personalise. 2 pinks left. There's loads of you who've got this in your basket. We've got 1 pink left. It's about to go. Now we do, for everybody who's been asking, have the instructions on their own. Now this still comes with your joints though, and it also comes with eyes.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So I mean, they are more difficult to source, aren't they?
Yeah. What I do suggest is if your child is under the age of 3, don't use the eyes. Use some felt or embroider the eyes on.
Brilliant. £19.99. So you can choose your own fabrics, and we'd love to see how you've personalised your own Maisie and Milo bears. It'd be lovely to see. You could do embroidery on the foot. Oh, she looks so different. It's crazy, isn't it? Look at her. She's got a lot more hair now.
She's tiny.
She was tiny there. She's big now. Oh, that's so cuddling her Maisie bear. Oh, I need to send in updated pictures, because this was a couple of, it wasn't been that long ago, because that was October. It's crazy, isn't it, how much they change in the first year. $19.99 for your instructions and your joints and eyes, so you can choose your own fabrics. But your pattern booklet is brilliant, and it does have your pull-out pattern sheet. So there was something that you wanted to mention with this bear. Before you do that, don't worry if you are buying this bear. We've got a bit of a demo to show you. But I just want to show you the other patterns, because lots of people are checking out on all sorts. So we'll quickly talk through these if that's okay, Buffer.
Yeah, go for it.
Should we do the Queenie bag set? Yeah. So which one's the Queenie bag? Because I haven't seen these yet.
These are 2 of them. There's 3 in the kit.
Oh, okay.
So you've got the large, which actually looks like one of the Queen's bags. So that's why it's called the Queenie.
Love it.
And then obviously you've got a small clutch for likes of the younger generation who want to go out and just take their lippy and stuff.
Yeah. Love it. So this is the hardware kit.
It is, yeah. So you get everything to make the 3 bags, all the hardware to make the 3 bags.
Oh, amazing. And I mean, hardware, the quality of the hardware that Buffer sources is absolutely brilliant. So you have included in here your rivets and oh no, these are optional extras, aren't they? Yeah. It contains your D-rings, your lobster clasp, your magnetic snaps. It's got your 10-inch zip. It's got your corner protector. It's got your press lock and a large press lock as well for your Queenie bag set, and all of your instructions for $43.99. That is really good, so you get all the hardware. The instructions are available individually. Maybe you're a seasoned bag maker anyway and you've got lots of hardware in your stash. If you just want the pattern on its own. I do like that you've got that tab as well for the clutch bag too.
Yeah, the wrist slip.
Yeah, wrist slip. That is gorgeous. And it's a really good opportunity to be able to showcase some of your favourite quilting fabrics, but also try out working with PUs and different...
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You can use feature fabric in the U shape.
Yeah, love that. £13.50. £13.50, and that comes with all of your templates as well, your pattern pieces. I have got another one that's got hardware with it, and it's the Adventure Backpack. This is the one. Do you know, I absolutely love this, and I think this is brilliant for all ages. I think every single one of us needs a backpack.
I've got that one.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it, and it's really good to be able to play around with different fabrics. I love this space.
That's my favourite fabric.
That is so cool, isn't it? So in here, what do we get, Buffer?
Right, so you get the cork to do the baseball cap loop, which is on the front.
Is that a baseball cap?
Yeah,
loop?
so
How have I never known what that is?
So you put it's actually the modern term is a baseball cap, but if you go back in time through bag making, it's actually for putting canteens on, you know, when you're in the army and stuff like that. And photographers put tripods, click tripods to it and stuff. So you get the 2 zips, which is the number 5 large zip and the number 3 zip, but the number 5 large zip does both the top and the large one and the small one.
Fantastic.
You get everything to just do the straps and that as well.
Oh, you got really lovely straps. You got your lovely straps. You've also got your adjustable adjusters. Yeah, brilliant. Plus, you've got your instructions for $34.99. I love this adventure bag. I think you're going to make it time and time again for lots of people. If you are going to make it multiple times with different fabrics that you've got at home and hardware from home, then we have got the Adventurer Backpack instructions as well, which are just £13.50. They're lovely, aren't they? Really, really lovely instructions. I love the colours that you've used on this one, actually. Just
That's
your plains.
Actually mine.
That's
one's
yours.
actually mine. Yeah.
How many bags have you got, Baffa? Hundreds. Honestly, well, you need it. I remember Debbie Shaw telling me, well, it's insulation for your
Yeah,
hands,
it is.
isn't
Yeah, it is. Yeah. They're in boxes. That's. Oh, I'm going to use that from now on.
Yeah.
Don't need to get rid of them.
We also have a couple of other patterns on their own. Right, so Kick the Bucket bag. We had this on with Baffa last time I was with you, and it's brilliant because the pocket, it's just one of the most sort of versatile bags. It's brilliant to be able to put, in fact, I'll show you. Why was it that you designed this one, Baffa?
I like pockets.
Yes.
And I like a lot of space in bags because obviously I have to carry medication around, and obviously the kids dump stuff with me.
Oh, yeah.
So basically I wanted something with a sturdy bottom. So
yeah, this one's got a really lovely sturdy bottom. It's also got the little, you've added the feet. It's got pocket at the back with a magnetic snap. You've got a pocket at the front with a clasp. You can even fit an umbrella on the top here, can't you?
Yes.
Inside, you've got even more pockets, even more storage if you wish. I mean, there's so many options to be able to keep it. And it's really, is it Bosal that you've got in here?
Yeah, it's Bosal or
Starville, nice. So it gives it really lovely structure, doesn't it? That is a nice size because you've got the long adjustable strap, which you could have as a crossbody bag, or you could have it as a shoulder strap bag. And you can actually, this is the one that you had, this specific hardware O-ring made.
And it's got a snap on it.
So you can take them off.
Yeah, you can take them off, So you don't have to carry the shoulder strap.
Love it, absolutely love it. £13.50 for your pattern on its own. Another chance to display some of your favourite fabrics. Then we've also got the Park Lane bag. So this was this your first pattern that you launched here?
Yes, it was actually. Yeah, I did it from home.
Ah, I remember. £11.50. It was really nice with one of our rainbow panels, actually.
It was, yeah. It's the very first bag that I brought into the quilting part because you've got EPP on the front, which makes your rainbow
is
just
it?
shrivel on. Yeah.
Oh, fab.
And you get all that in there, so how to do it as well.
£11.50 for your pattern individually, and this is again, we've got it. Have we got it here in the studio? No, we haven't got it here today, but you can watch it back on YouTube. All of these bags you've done demonstrations for, haven't you, on the show, or from home, which we have the video.
Yeah. Most of them have YouTube videos as well. Some haven't, but most of them have got YouTube videos as well.
Brilliant. One final bag before we start a bit of demoing, and this is the bucket bag. It's the craft bucket bag. So this is going to be perfect. I'm so pleased that lots of people have been able to go to workshops again, and fingers crossed that will continue into the new year. This is going to be great to take with you to
it is, it's quite roomy as well to carry everything. And upright as well, so if you're carrying like your 505 sprays, you can put them upright inside because there's pockets inside as well.
And this is just a storage bag, actually. This is what I love about when Baffa designs bags, especially craft bags as well, is because you know what it is that you might need to carry with you.
I make them for me.
Yeah.
That's what it is, really.
Yeah.
And then basically I know people like to carry a lot of stuff and stuff. So
You can tell. You can tell when you see your patterns and your designs that, oh, this is functional. This isn't just fashion. This is also really practical and functional. I've been watching too much of that. Have you watched that Stacey Solomon programme where Sort Your Life Out, and they get all of the stuff out of the house and they say, right, is it practical? Do you need it? Is it functional?
Yeah, exactly.
All of these bags, yes, they are. Yes, they are. I need them all. They are all functional and practical. Have a little look on the website for the different PUs that we've got as well on the show today, because there's lots of PUs. There's some of the quilted PUs, some of the solids as well, which we'll go through in a bit, but we're anxious that we're already 20 minutes into the show. So we're going to have a look at the Maisie and Milo bear.
Yeah, we're going to, basically, the last time I was on, I only got to do certain parts of the face, so I'm going to carry on if that's okay. So I don't know if Kat can bring up the date of when I was last on in October.
I can tell you right now, it's October the 19th.
No way. Okay.
Was that last time you were here?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, it's been ages.
Ages. Right, so I've just basically quickly run through everything that I've done on the face so far. So I added the interfacing onto the back. So obviously when you put the joints and the eyes in with this specific fabric, you have a stretch, and you don't want it to stretch around the mechanical parts or the eyes. So I basically sewed all that together, glued on the nose, and then stitched the nose on, and we're just going to carry on finishing it off. I've done the ears on the back part. Then we're going to flip this over, and then I'm going to show you how to leave the gap in for the first joint, which is part of the head. So first of all, you join the top and the bottom seams. I'm a slow pinner, by the way. Right, so I've just done the top, and now at the bottom you need to leave a 1/4 inch gap for where the first joint goes in. So either side of the seam where it meets up, you need to pin 1/8 inch away. And I like to double pin, so I know I have to start and stop in that particular area, and not sew past that.
Pam says, yeah, I've raced back for the school run to see Baffa.
Yay. Right, so you've got notches on the side. You've got to make sure they match up as well, so or else the ears will look wonky. I'm just going to quickly do that.
Does it behave itself when it's sewing? Because it's quite sort of, not
Soft.
slippy, yes, soft.
Right, so I find a walking foot is great. However, some people have made it without the walking foot on, so it depends on the machine. I just like a walking foot because I'm lazy and it's always on.
Well, yeah, you just leave it on all the time, don't you?
However, on this fabric, I did use a stretch needle. However, one of my testers used a 9014 needle. So just a stronger needle is needed, especially when you're going over like some bulky areas where the ear is and stuff. But no, as long as you use polyester thread, thread. I can't pronounce thread right, can you tell?
We're red.
Oh, Lynn, thank you for sending this in. Lynn has just said, Maisie and Milo made out of the most gorgeous, squishable, cuddly fabric. It really is, isn't it? Becky's instructions are so clear and easy to follow and make it easy. Well, you've done all the trial and error, haven't you? You had to find the right fabrics for it to work.
The amount of samples that came through the post, I got confused, but I ended up liking this one because it was the softest, and I couldn't justify putting Shannon fabric in it because it's so expensive, and this works like Shannon fabric. So,
do you know what I love, Lynn? Is when you send a picture and it looks exactly like Baffers. It just is testament to the instructions in the pattern. Because look, I mean, that is Maisie Milo Bear, isn't it? I absolutely love them.
I love the colour of the bow. The bow's gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh, well, didn't you use, is that Moda Grunge?
Yeah, it's my favourite fabric, can you tell?
And you know, on Maisie's, do you know it was out of Baffa's wedding dress fabric, wasn't
leftover wedding dress, silk
know!
dupion. So.
Silk dupion, Maisie, stop pulling the bow. That's silk dupion, don't you know? I will tell her that. Oh.
That's so cute. Right, okay, so where the double two sets of double pins are, I'm going to start on one double set of pins and reverse my stitch. I like to reverse my stitch a few times on both of those, but I do take the pins out as I'm going along. And then I go all the way around to the other side.
You've pinned a lot here. Is that necessary?
It is. This fabric does move, so do use a lot of pins. Test it out. So there will be a little bit of fabric left over, so fold it over and then have a sew and then see how you feel. Pin it as much as you want. I'm an overpinner, and hence why I'm quite slow at bear making, so compared to bag making. Right, so I've got my walking foot on, and it's it's 3/8 of an inch seam allowance.
Okay.
So don't forget to reverse your stitch at the start.
And it is important to stop and take your pins out, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Baffa's on the 780 plus, which, how are you getting on with yours at home? Because you've had yours now for 8 weeks.
8 weeks, but probably only used it about 5 weeks.
Yeah, you haven't been well for a few weeks.
No, it's brilliant. I love it. I've had no problems, no, bird nests. That was a massive thing for me because you get that on quilting, not quilting, on bag making, and I don't like it.
No, do you know what? I'm so pleased that you've said that you get bird's nests, because I always thought it was something that I was doing wrong, that all of the sort of thread gets all knotted underneath on the back of the fabric.
Yeah, I haven't come across that yet. Oh, no. Not on this machine at all. But what was the game changer for me was the throat space.
Yeah, it's huge.
It's bigger than that one.
I mean, this is a big machine anyway,
That's a big
isn't
machine,
it?
yeah. But the throat space and the amount of lights that you get with this, so there's like 4 LED lights, and then you've got that one that comes out as well.
Oh, I suppose this time of year you notice that a lot, don't you, when you're losing light at 3:30?
Well, our apartment's quite dull anyway, even in the summer, so it's on all the time. Right, so I'm just going to turn that right side facing out.
Oh, I'm just like a cat. Oh.
And then what happens is you should be able to fit where the 2 bottom seams meet up a pencil through. So that's where your first joint is going to go.
Right.
So I'm going to pop that to one side, and we're going to move on to the body. So first of all, we've got the tail. You've got the little tail.
Little cute tail.
So we're going to pop those right sides together and then just pin it all the way around.
Even with the smaller pieces, pin.
Yeah. Especially if it's curvy as well, and most of this has got curves on it. So. Now, one question someone did ask when they were drawing out the templates is some of the friction pens wasn't working on the back of the fabric. I use a ballpoint pen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nothing
just
fancy.
normal biro. Yeah. As long as you do it on the wrong side. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Do it on the wrong side because obviously you won't be able to erase it like a friction pen.
Yeah, because you have to put all the labels on, so where like the turning gap is and where the tail fits and stuff. So you do need to be able to put those labels on so you know where not to stitch and where to stitch. Right, so I'm just going to stitch this at 3/8 of an inch. Oops.
Oh, imagine doing it in Christmas fabric as well. I mean, there's so many, you could do it in, just Maisie and Milo bears for all year round, couldn't you?
I've just realised I've got the wrong plate on. So it's taking...
How do you know? What plate have you got on there?
Right, so I've got the zigzag plate on there, and what's happening is it takes it inside. So I'm just going to...
Do you have the other plates with you, or do we need to get them?
I've got them.
Is it got stuck?
Yeah, it's got stuck. I'll get it out.
Just whilst you're doing that, can I remind you, update on the stock of the patterns. Pink, gone. Grey, Baffa's favourite, still availability at the moment. Your main graphic is for the blue, but we'll change it for the grey. Remember, you get all of your fabrics that you need. You also get your bit of interfacing to stabilise where the joints go. You get your joints and your eyes, and you also get your pattern with full pull-out templates. It's RSB987, please. Kat, there it is, £34.99. And it is that beautiful, soft, squishy, cuddly, gorgeous fabrics.
Yes, it is.
How quick is it to change your plate? You've done it.
Yeah, it's just a click of a button. So you take the sleeve arm off, there's a little button here, and it pops on and off.
Oh, nice.
So.
Do you use your sleeve arm? Do you use your free arm? Because I know with your 720 doesn't have one.
Right.
So transferring over to having one with a
I still don't use it. No, because I've got so used to that. But however, some small bags that I've got coming out next year will need a sleeve arm, or for you to be able to turn the bag inside out to top stitch with that one. So that's what we did with the 720. I used to turn the bags inside out to top stitch rather than using the sleeve arm.
For anybody who hasn't got one of these, really big top spec machines, are we still going to be able to achieve making these pairs
definitely.
and bags?
Yeah, as long as you use a walking foot like I do, and use the correct needle that I explain in the pattern and stuff.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Fab, thank you.
And the stitch length as well. Okay. Start again. That's better.
Are you going all the way around or just to the bottom?
Just to the straight edge.
Okay.
So we can turn it right way. Right.
We've got a question from Anne. Right, this is putting you on the spot a bit.
Okay.
No pressure. Becky, how much fabric will I need for your adventurous backpack?
On the back.
1 metre of your outer. 3/4 of a metre, so you will need a metre if you're purchasing from us, of your contrast fabric. These are all 44-inch wide. 1.5 metres of your lining fabric. Then you'll also need iron-on medium weight interfacing, 1 metre of fusible fleece. You'll also need zips. You'll need your bag strap, your webbing for your bag strap, the bag adjusters, and also a piece of cork or PU leather, which measures 2.5-inch square.
That's only if you want to put the triangle bit on top.
Right.
Well, diamond bit.
That I've just discovered today. That is amazing. I'm definitely going to put my baseball cap on it.
They actually have a proper name for it, so I don't know what it is. So
the baseball cap thing.
Yeah.
I hope that has answered your question, Anne. Yes. Elliot thought it was for his headphones.
You can put your headphones for it.
Or is that the top bit? Pardon? Yeah, you can put this
You
bit
can put
here.
your headphones for it if your headphone, like I've got a pair of headphones that the bottom bit, the muff bit, one of the muffs comes off. So you can
so you can slot it through. Oh, good idea.
But it's generally there to carry canteens, which is what the army use and stuff. Yeah.
Who sent in a photograph? Sorry, Sharon. Hi, Sharon. Look at these. Oh, I love it when you then, you know, take a pattern. You get little outfits.
Look
Good
at the
idea. Oh, they're so cute. I love the little waistcoat and flat cap. That is too cute. Oh, thank you. Well done, Sharon. I bet you love seeing people,
I do.
you know, making up your patterns.
Do you know, I make a habit of going on the Sewing Fans page at night and just having the group and just having a look, see what's been posted. And I just love seeing people's makes anyway. Just
Yeah. Oh, it's inspirational, isn't it?
Right, so what I've just gone ahead and done is got one of my back body pieces. And on the back body pieces, I've got the markings where I've got my turning gap and then my tail. So on the one, I've just pinned in between the 2 notches, the tail, when it's turned right side facing out. And then we're just going to put those 2 together. And we're going to pin from there to there first. And we're going to double pin on this bit here.
Why do you double pin?
Stop and start.
Okay.
So it's to remind me I've got an action to make, because sometimes if the kids walk in and they start saying, can I have some food? And you just carry on sewing, don't you? So.
Oh, and even if I'm really concentrating, I'll forget. I'll get around and think, oh yeah.
It's an old-fashioned dressmaking tailor's.
Yeah, oh
tailor's
right,
trick.
okay.
So I've just double pinned just after the turning gap notch at the bottom. And then we're just going to pin these into place.
Answers, thanks. I think the pattern comes with the zips and things. If you get this one, the hardware bundle, which ends in LRB 951 is your item code, then yes, you get your straps, you get your buckles. That's a great one to go for, because then otherwise you're faffing trying to find all your hardware. It's all there for you and you get your pattern. So then, yeah, all you need to add is your lining fabric, your contrast fabric and your outer fabric, plus a bit of interfacing. So that's brilliant. That's your adventurer backpack. Thank you.
Right, so I'm just sewing to the first double set of pins, making sure I reverse my stitch. Just move those.
We've had so much love for your fox, by the way.
Thank you. Foxy Hunter. Because like Macy and Milo, they're all going to have like clothes and that, and I called it Foxy Hunter because he's going to have a hunter's gaming.
Yeah, oh, cool. So you're going to do clothes for them all?
Yeah, this one's going to have like tweed and stuff. I've already got the pattern drawn up. So
flat cap and tweed
yeah.
jacket. Oh, that'll be amazing. If you do want Foxy, over a quarter of the stock of the kits have already gone. Oh my word. Please do make sure you're quick with this one. And look at how clever Baffa is. So last night in your hotel, you just thought, you know what, I'm going to make the pattern miniature and sew it up in lovely Shannon fabric. So you just hand stitched all this.
yeah, while
So
watching
cute.
Netflix.
Oh, so do you know when I said earlier on, oh, you know, if I go to a hotel, I'll probably sit and watch something on the telly. You were doing that whilst doing something so clever.
So I've basically sewn those together and turned it right side facing out. So you've got a little bottom and you've got your little turning gap. You can pop that to one side, move on to the front body piece. So we're working where the notches are sticking out rather than the notches sticking in. And we're going to pin down all the way down this one side. And this is the front body part. And then using 3/8 of an inch seam allowance, we're just going to sew from top to bottom, reversing our stitch at the start and at the end. And make sure you start on the curves and stop at the curve here. So
I do too. Kat says, oh, do you know what? It's so lovely having Baffa here. She says, I literally save at every moment that we have with you. That was quite extreme. I save at every moment that I'm with Baffa. Speaking of savoury, can you get me a chocky? Baffa's also brought in posh chocolates, and I don't think the office staff are here yet, are they?
are they actually in? No.
Which is good, because it means we get all the chocolate. got the menu for me? Thank you.
It's only because I went to grab all the Percy Pigs off the shelf.
Yeah, these aren't just chocolates. These are very special chocolates. The Percy Pigs. Oh, you like Percy Pigs, don't you?
I'm addicted to them.
So last night when you were in the hotel, you're making up...
I had 2 packs.
You had 2 packs of Percy Pigs, making up this, watching your Netflix programmes. They do vegetarian ones, don't they? Have you tried them?
Yeah, they're really like springy.
Are they?
Yeah,
oh,
really
I haven't
nice.
tried salted caramel, coffee truffle, hazelnut and caramel, milk creme, coffee toffee, caramel fudge, strawberry cream. I always go for the orange ones, orange cream. Sorry, you carry on.
Right, I'll carry on. Right, okay, so I've done the front and I've done the back. I'm going to pin like we did before, matching up the top and the bottom, but the top one we need to leave the turning, the little hole that we need to put. So we're going to pin 1/8 of an inch away from the 2 seams, and that's the centre seam. And I'm double pinning there and doing the one on this side as well. And then we're going to switch down to the bottom seam and we're going to pin those into place. So all I can hear is you rustling.
I'm so sorry, I'm trying to do it really quietly. I'm doing it really slowly and it's probably making it worse.
Just
Done.
open it
Done.
up.
I've just opened it. I've gone for the butterscotch eclair.
Right, okay, so you're just matching up the seams and we're just putting 1 pin in on this one. Okay, so on the body pieces, you'll notice you've got inverted notches here. You've got your A's and your L's. Your A's are for arms and your L's are for legs. So where those notches are, we need to leave 1/4 of an inch gap. So we're going to double pin either side of those notches.
Is there a reason why your Maisie and Milo patterns are A4 as opposed to the...
Right, because if you open up the pattern, the pictures of where you need to pin, like for example, where I tell you to double pin on the A's and the arms. If I did the A5, the pictures wouldn't show up very well, so I basically opted to do the large patterns. It's just so they can see the pictures a lot far better. They arguing?
Oh, they're always arguing. I zone them out now. I zone them out. They're actually not arguing at the moment. They were telling me off eating my chocolate too loud and talking without my microphone out. So Elliot says, I'm just leaving your microphone live. Why have I chosen to eat an eclair whilst I'm on the telly? It's very chilly. It is delicious though. It's Christmas, it's Christmas. Right, can I just say, it's December, it's Christmas. I am allowed to eat chocolates on telly. Sorry, Buffer.
It's all right.
It's your fault, you bought them in.
I don't do Christmas.
You don't do Christmas?
No, we do Christmas. I just don't like Christmas.
Oh.
Boo!
Bar humbug. It means I can eat all the chocolate, so I love Christmas.
It's working in retail for so many years, so Christmas starts in September in retail.
It is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
We start it in July. We do Christmas in July.
I worked on the merchandise team. Christmas started in March.
Wow.
Yeah, so...
Doesn't stop.
And then Easter starts at Christmas time. Like all the Easter offers. Right, so I've done double pins on all the inverted notches and I'm just going to quickly put a few pins in between so the fabric doesn't move around.
Do you have a choice of pins? They look like fancy pins. What are these?
Ones I grabbed. Yeah, just ones I grabbed out there.
Just nice sharp pins. Oh, they're ours.
Yeah.
Are they small, like short ones? No.
There's a mixture of...
Oh, I see. Now I found out they're ours. They could be anything.
I actually think the white ball ones are hemline ones.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
not 100%, so please don't quote me on that.
Elliot said, I don't think you've quite got enough pins in there, Buffer. I think you need a few more.
My husband says it always looks like one of the freaks from the Freak show. You know, the what's the musical? With all like scary characters.
American Horror Story.
Yeah. So it looks a bit like
Is that musical?
There is a musical, yeah.
Apparently there is a musical. There's like definitely not a musical, Vic. Like, oh, is it something I'd enjoy?
Right, so in between all the double pins, you're going to have to reverse your stitches and sew. So you reverse your stitch at the first double set of pins, then go down to the second set, and then obviously you go all the way around. So I'll just do that.
We think he looks like Spikey from Toy Story.
Oh, yeah.
Anne has just said, Becky, what type of fabric is the main fabric for your adventure backpack?
That one. That's
a
canvas.
Oh, is it canvas?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They both canvas then?
No, the purple's canvas, the other one's a cotton fabric, and
This
it's
is
just
cotton.
interfaced.
Fab. So this is just your quilter's cotton. This one's a canvas. There you go.
And you don't have to use the heavy stabiliser. So one customer only used the interfacing. I use the heavy stabiliser because I like to put like my camera equipment in mine. But you don't have to use it, so it's like really collapsible, and you can fold it up and put it in a suitcase for when she goes on holiday.
Oh yeah, good idea. Anne's got a good tip for us. Here's another way to remember where to stop sewing. I use a green pin at the start and a red pin to show where to stop.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah.
Little traffic light system. Loving the show. Thanks everyone, says Anne-Marie. Thanks Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, great idea. I did use different coloured ones for the openings too, says Lynn. Thank you ever so much.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going down to the bottom leg and moving that so it's not going where the joint's got to go through.
Do you want the menu, Elliot? You know which one you're having, the gold, the cream toffee or the butterscotch eclair green? In fact, you know what? Please take them away. Take them away. I can't eat any more. I'm going to have one more. I can't eat any. I'll have one more. There you go. You have to leave some for John Scott. Oh, no, John can't have them, can he? Milk.
Oh, yeah. No, it's gluten, isn't he?
John's everything.
I'm lactose intolerant, so...
I really struggle to know. John came round for a cup of tea and a piece of cake the other day. And I thought, I don't actually know what cake he can have. But I went for a gluten-free, dairy-free cake, and he could eat that. He liked it.
He can go to a supplement shop and buy tablets for that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because with my allergy towards milk, I take a tablet about half an hour before I know I'm having a pizza or something.
Oh, that is brilliant. Good idea. Have you always had a milk allergy, if you don't mind me asking?
No, it came in my early 30s.
Okay.
It's apparently quite common.
Well, because Maisie's got a milk allergy all of a sudden, and they've said, oh, she can grow out of it. She probably will grow out of it.
If it starts off at a young age, they grow out of it, apparently. But if it comes, some females get it round about in their mid-30s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and all the mum tips today, thank you.
That's not a mom tip, that's just an
a
old age tip.
You're not old.
Right, so I've sewed all the way around and I've left the gaps. I'm just going to get my pencil to make sure the gaps are dominant.
So you just need to be able to fit a pencil in to be able to get your joints in.
Yeah. And I don't mean like a chunky pencil. I mean just like a... Can't get this one in.
Got about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I just want to show the joint and then I'll move on to the bag. If you want
fab,
me to.
yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's right.
Don't forget, Baffa's YouTube is a brilliant place to get lots of different tips. You're very good at doing all of your live streams, or not live streams, all your videos, because that's what you used to do as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's video editing.
Yeah, my studio is always set up at home. Right, so I'm turning it right side facing out, and if I just get one of the joints, I will show you how to put the head together to the body.
So all the arms, the legs and the head is jointed.
Yeah, it's just an easy way, a simple way to pop the bear together rather than adding it into the seams and adding more bulk. So you should have 3 parts to a joint. Sorry about the packaging. Right, so you've got 3 parts to a joint. You've got a pin, you've got a flat washer which has got nothing on and it's nice and smooth. Let's move it over. Sorry, Elliot. Right, okay. And basically you've got a third washer which has got a little bit that sticks up at the top and it's got little 4 teeth on the back.
Okay.
So that's your lock, that's your pin, and that's the bit that makes it twist.
Right.
So we're going to pop the pencil in the body first so we can find that hole, and that's the top slot. And we're going to go with the bear's head. we're going to pop the pin through that bottom hole so it sticks out.
Okay.
Then we're going to remove that pin, but keep your finger on where that hole is. Stick the pin through that hole, push out the back. You can add a fabric washer if you want to. If your fabric's thin, you can add a fabric washer, which I tell you in the actual pattern. However, because my fabric's quite thick, you don't need it on the head. Pop your flat washer on top and your lock one, and you push down.
Oh, so you don't need any tools to do it?
No, and that's the whole point of leaving the gaps.
So once you hear it click, that's it, they're locked?
Yeah, you got to make sure it's all pushed away down, and that's it.
Oh, nice.
And
Really
then,
easy to
and
do.
then you do the arms and the legs that way. With the legs and the arms, you got your interface, in which I've personally glued because just gives that extra stiffness. You cut your hole, then you pop your washer, your pin through that hole, and then click it through. And
Do I do this right at the end after stuffing it?
No, you do it at before you stuff it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just before you stuff it, and then if you want to add your weighted beads and stuff like that into it first, and then stuff it. And then
Have you put any weighted beads in the base of
yeah. All
Milo?
of these have got all of these in the arms, body, and legs have got weighted beads in.
Yeah.
Not the head, because it's meant to be floppy.
Yeah.
The only other thing is where to get the bit where it makes the nose, the bridge of the nose. You have to use a soft sculpture needle, which
Is that like
the
a
really
long one?
which I'll probably talk about more on the fox. Basically, you pinch those together, and then you just keep threading the needle, going backwards and forwards.
And that sculpts the face.
And that sculpts the face.
Yeah.
And that's just before you close it up at the back.
Right, brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Should we move on to the bag?
Yeah. I'll
Just whilst Baffa's changing over, the bucket bag is the one that we're going to be looking at, the craft bucket bag. We have got the pattern available individually. Check out on your Maisie and Milo bears, by the way. There's a few of the kits still remaining. Sorry, what am I on about? This one. So when was it that we were last in? 19th of October. 19th of October is when you can see the full demo. We're going to do a few minutes talking through it though. Baffa has great Facebook groups. Check them out, says Lynn. Yeah. Definitely. Make the most of it. Morning, ladies. Loving the show this morning. Dream team. Yes. And also, just so you know, anybody that is shopping today on any of Baffa's products, any PU, anything on the website, anything from today's show, sewing machines, it can be anything that you're checking out on, you all get a free panel. And judging by the messages that were coming through, there's some really good panels that are up for grabs. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, I saw one got the Amber Makes one, which was the fat quarter one. I wasn't expecting that. No,
I don't think Becky Reed knows that that's being given away.
Poor Becky. Right, okay, so where we left off last time was we completed the front. I'm just going to pop that to one side, and we're going to go onto the back. So that was on the 19th show. Yeah. On the back, it's practically the same. You've got the pocket, and you've got the press, the actual magnetic snap. So first of all, we're going to get the two pocket pieces, and we're going to measure the front, and we're going to fold it in half, and I'm just going to pin that centre. And this is where I stab myself. Right, okay, so from there, we're going to measure down, and we're going to measure down, please,
tape measure.
No,
the rulers. Where have you put the rulers? I think there's one literally here.
Yeah. I can see it.
Thank you.
Got one. No. Got one.
Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Cheers, thanks. Magic hands.
The smaller one.
Right, so from the centre pin, you're going to measure down 1 inch. And you're going to mark. Okay, so I've got a mark there. And then you're going to get your magnetic snap. And we're going to use the thinner side of the magnetic snap, which is the male part, which is the bit that's got like the nipple sticking out.
Why does that make you giggle? Because you said nipple.
Because John Scott always takes the Rick, I always call it nipple. And then the female part is the one that's got the inverted part of where this clips in.
Where the nipple clips in.
Yeah, where the nipple clips in. You're going to need your one washer, and you're going to pop that over the centre bit, where you've made that centre mark. And then you're going to, where's that pencil? Right, okay, so where that centre mark is, you pop the centre of the washer over, and then you're just going to mark the 2 slits. To stop the next bit going any further than those 2 slips, I'm going to pop a pin across the top of the 2 pins, and we're going to use a seam ripper and rip into those. So I'm only doing the length of the 2 little marks that I've just cut into there. Then you're going to get your male part of the snap and pop that through. Flip that over. Now we need to pad that out because there's no padding other than the actual interfacing. So you just get a bit of the fusible fleece, or in my case I've got some foam, and you're just going to pop some holes into the foam to pop over the top.
I'd love to see your bag making stash.
Right, so I have a big table that my dad helped me build, and it's all underneath that, and then in the kids' bedroom, in both kids' bedroom, underneath our bed, it's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
Yeah. No, trust me, you don't want to come to our apartment. It's bag making and sewing stuff everywhere at the moment. So, brilliant. Right, okay, so I've got that on there. Then we're going to get the other part and pop those right sides together, not that one, this one. And we're going to clip along that top edge.
Why with bags do you use clips as opposed to pins?
Because it's easier and quicker.
Right.
A lot of people use pins. I'm just lazy. I've had to go back to my old ways and use pins for bear making, which, yeah.
Yeah.
Not
you wouldn't get away with the clips on the bears, would you?
No, it moves around quite a lot. So what we're going to do is sew 3/8 of an inch away from the top, reverse our stitch at the start and at the end. So just quickly do that. I'm using a stitch length 2.4.
Does that put your foot down for you?
Yeah, so there's a mode, it's on that one as well. There's a mode which has got like little triangles and a line going across, and if you pop your foot down, it lifts up the actual foot and keeps the needle down.
Oh, brilliant.
So it means that you can pivot around corners or adjust your fabric.
If you have got any questions about either machine, the 720 or the 780 plus, get them in today while Bath is here. She's here until midday. So get them in.
Yeah.
Midday? You are here till midday, aren't you?
Yeah,
11 o'clock. Midday. Kat was panicking then, thinking that I was saying, she's here till the day. Till all day. Just all day she's here.
I'm just going to stay in the office. Right, okay, it's sewn across. I'm just going to press that open. Obviously, just give it a light press.
PUs, by the way, we've ran through the graphics, so any of the PUs, we've got the light pink, the grey, we've also got the quilted ones. They are the champagne and the rose. They're all available underneath us on the website. By the ½ metre as well, so these are perfect for your bags, aren't they?
They are, yeah. You don't need much with the bucket bag at all.
And they're wipe clean, which is good. I like them for bag bases, nice and sturdy.
Right, so we need to measure in. We're going to measure in 2 inches, 2.5 inches, and we're going to mark. And we're going to do the same with this one as well. Okay, so between those 2 marks, we're going to top stitch 1/8 of an inch away from those 2 marks, starting here and then finishing here. We're not going to go past those 2 marks here.
Right.
Make sure you reverse your stitch at the start and at the end. just be careful when you're reversing your stitch if you want to have a neat finish. I'm going to knock my stitch length up to a stitch length 3.5.
Lots of you now checking out on the bag. We're in the low teens. Remember, you do get your pattern. And it also comes with your templates. It's a great bag. It's a lovely size, isn't it? It's one that you can sort of comfortably wear. I've got a really lovely handbag, which I never use because it's too big. But this is perfect because you can fit everything in it.
Yeah, you can.
But it's a wearable size, isn't it? You can tell Baffa designs for herself, something that's really practical.
I've just gone past that mark, so I'm just going to unpick that because you need to be able to work inside that. So the next thing you're going to do is grab the main body piece. That's the centre main body piece here, which is where the slip pocket will fit on. We're going to pop that and match it up down the two sides. We're going to open it up, and then we're just going to clip the lining part of the actual bag to the actual body piece. Okay, and then the next thing you're going to do is we need to make the pocket. So the pocket is quite dominant, and you don't want it to go around the corner of the bag, so because it collapses in. So you're doing 2.5 inches from the top, and it should be about 2 3/4 inches at the bottom. We're just going to draw a line.
All of these measurements are in the pattern, aren't they?
Yeah, we are. There they are. And same again with this one.
We've gone slightly over on the hour, but we will just stick with Baffa for a minute or two. It's only us on the next hour anyway.
Is it?
Yeah, it's only me. It's only
Oh,
me
it's
on
only
the
you.
next hour.
Okay. The next thing I'm going to do is just top stitch from those two lines, reverse the stitches at start, and then basically flip that over, top stitch all the way round, base stitch it. Then you're going to add your top part of the bag, which is that part here. And then we're going to add the trim on the bottom. And then once you've made that bag part, then you add it to the foam. So you use some sewing foam. You pop this on top, and then you sew a 1/4 inch all the way around.
Yeah.
And then once you've sewn it on, you trim off the excess. So where the sewn line is, you trim back the foam to where that sewn line is. And then when you build the bag, it's not in the bulky seams.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and then basically it's pretty simple. Add your base. Make sure you add your Decaville light or Decaville heavy to the bottom of the base inside, which gives you that sturdy base. And then just follow the pattern from there.
Have you got a YouTube video of this one?
Not yet. It's coming out Christmas.
Oh, brilliant! So when you're making it, fingers crossed there'll be some there'll be even more demo. But don't forget, we did do the front of the bag on the 19th of October.
We did, yeah.
Get the pattern now whilst you can. It's very, very limited. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I'm really excited to launch Foxy. Already selling very, very fast on pre-order. It's so cute.
He is.
I love the shape of his face.
Yeah, he is
Perfect.
definitely like the main character. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Love him. All right, thank you ever so much, Baffa. We'll see you in
You're
an hour.
welcome.
After the break, we got Moda. Oh no, the Moda scrap bags are gone, haven't they? Well, I don't know everyone who got those. We've got William Morris. We've got Moda. We've got beautiful quilt kits. Bundles also under £10 featuring William Morris. So don't go anywhere. We're back in just a couple of minutes. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens, bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children for dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me, popping up on your screens on here on Sewing Street, to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello, welcome back to Sewing Street. Don't forget, 1 hour away until we launch Foxy Fox. I mean, this is a little miniature version, but you will get the templates and the pattern to be able to make the large. Oh, look at his little miniature. Oh, look at him waving on the telly. Boom, boom. The larger Foxy we're going to launch with the kit at 11 o'clock. Get them on pre-order, get them on pre-order. Now, this hour is already selling very, very fast. Moda scrap bags have gone. It was supposed to be a William Morris and Moda hour, but lots has already sold out. We'll see how far we get. We weren't in such a rush to, race Baffa along because loads has already sold this hour. Where are we going to start then, Kat? Okay, loads of people are asking about them. These are brilliant. We're going to start with our under £10 William Morris bundles. We've done this a couple of times before, and we ask a lot. We say to the management, please can we do it? And quite often we get a no. Every now and then we get, okay, you can do it, but all of these are limited. There's one left of this one. Got to do it first. It's Midnight Blue. Then you've also got your William Morris half metre cut. I love, love, love it. The William Morris Granada Bluebell Indigo. It's stunning. Okay, there's too many of you there. too many of you there. If you've got it in your basket, please do be quick. We only have 3 more bundles that are going under £10. Do you know what? This is pretty much all the William Morris that we have in the company. This is everything. Kat said, I was told to do a William Morris show, and normally we're like, yes, let's do it. Let's pack up the desk with everything. And she said, well, with what? There's nothing in stock. So instead, we've bundled them and we've done them under £10, but they are limited. Remember, they're half-metre cuts. They're not fat quarters. You get a lot for your money. This one is, again, from that same Granada range. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is Rose Hip in blush. And I like that you've put it with a darker pink, actually, the rose colour. Kat was going to put it with the blush, but actually she wanted something quite classy and strong. It's lovely, isn't it? They go perfectly together. I think William Morris really brings out those really lovely sort of punchy classic tones. They're lovely. Even on Black Friday, actually, I did go to a department store last week when they were doing discount, and I saw some of the big William Morris cushions, and they were discounted. And I thought, oh, do you know what? I'm going to have a look. And they were still, I think each cushion was about £60. I think it was reduced to like 55 or something. They were expensive. You could make yourself a huge William Morris cushion. You could use this one as your, like a piping around the edge, couldn't you? Make it really plush. £9.99. Oh, in fact, later on, we've got some of these lovely purse clasps, which would look amazing with William Morris. You could have your lining fabric and your William Morris print as your outer, couldn't you? Or any of Baffers bags. It's multi-buy on this, even though they're cut into half-metre pieces. Obviously, you cut your pattern pieces out, just multi-buy on this on these bundles, and you'd be able to do some lovely bags. Imagine doing the adventurer bag with this. Have a whole different feel to it, wouldn't it? Okay, we had a really nice quantity on this one. We're down to our teens. This is like exactly the same colour as my pink in my top, isn't it? I do love that rose colour. It's gorgeous. And rose hip print. Smaller scale print. If everybody checks out, then we've got less than 10. Right, good luck. We'll leave that with you. I'll update you before the end of the hour. Well done. If you managed to get the indigo fabric, this is the same print in a gold colour. So if you want them both, this is Bluebell again in gold. This time, didn't want to take away from the gold, have teamed it with a natural seeded cotton. Gorgeous. Half a metre of your natural seeded cotton, half a metre of your quilting weight. William Morris official beautiful fabric. What an amazing price to be able to get William Morris under £10. Oh, just so you know, we had to take it off the desk because we've only got one left, but there is one left of the William Morris antique red fat quarter pack. Can we show it on the web? There it is on the side. This is it. No, there. I don't know what my finger was doing over here. There, $39.99. There's one of those fat quarter packs left, and it is a 10-piece fat quarter pack for less than £40. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Do check out that now though, because they've all sold out on pre-order. This one is beautiful. It's quite Christmassy actually, is it? It's going to go with everybody's decor, whether you've got like creams or reds, golds, greens, blues, whatever your sort of theme is. What's your theme at home, Kat? What colour? Antique sort of theme. Yeah, this will go lovely. Very reds and greens. I don't mean your Christmas theme. I mean like your home, just like your style at home. What colours? Lots of dark wood. This will look lovely with dark wood, wouldn't it? What about you, Elliot? What colour scheme are you? Cream. See, this would look nice with your colour scheme as well then. Mine's half pebble. Quarter pebble. Mine's very, very cream. 50 shades of beige is my house. These are lovely. They'd look really nice though, with everybody's decor. Just one of these on an armchair. As a cushion or as a bag, it would look gorgeous. You can use these in with your quilting as well. Use natural seeded cotton, as of course you can still use for quilting. Beautiful. You can make a nice patchwork cushion front, couldn't you? Christmas stocking. I'd like a Christmas stocking with bells on, please. A William Morris Christmas gold stocking. You would do a V for Vicky. V in this fabric, big applique, and then solid as your main sort of outer. And then, do you know if you were to have the fold down bit on the top of the stocking, you could do that, a trim of it of your William Morris. Or a faux furry cream. Oh, yes, with bells on, please, obviously. This one again, very, very popular indeed. That bluebell print is gorgeous. There's just one more William Morris bundle that we can take under £10. Please make the most of these because they might let us do it again if they all sell out. Yeah, this should not happen. When you're talking about William Morris, obviously, let's face it, these are what, £8 a half metre? And then you've also got your solids as well. Whichever way you calculate it, it's amazing. This is Rose Ann Hubbell's quilting weight cotton solid. So it complements, it's really gorgeous quality fabric. And this time, same range, Granada range. This time you've got your light and I'm going to call it green. It says grey, but it's definitely a green. Light grey is this one. And this is like a green Granada. What's the print? Do you know? It's in apple, so it is a green. So, I bet your house could be called a dreaming cream. Yeah, maybe I'll call it that. That's romanticising it a bit better than just 50 Shades of Beige. All the beige. Lovely to see new customers joining us. It's not very often that we get to see William Morris under £10. Please don't get used to it if you are brand new to us. I bet a lot of people are thinking, hang on, I don't get to see any William Morris items ever under £10. I know. Neither do we. Neither do we. 4 bundles. One sold out. The rest close to selling out. Be quick. £9.99. Don't forget, if you're buying this now, you're also going to get a free panel in the post. And once you've, excuse me, once you've checked out on your order, it will tell you which panel it is that you're going to get. So definitely worth getting involved today. Remember, anything from today's show, you're definitely going to receive one of our amazing panels. It isn't necessarily one of the Sewing Street ones. It could be a Debbie Shaw one. It could be an Amber Makes one. We've had lots of people emailing in. Message in if you've bought anything. Which panel have you got? Because it says on your order sheet what panel you'll be receiving. And I'm really intrigued to know. I'm nosy what fabrics everybody's getting. Which William Morris bundle have you got? What are you going to make with it? And what free panel have you got? Message me in, studio@sewingstreet.com or on Facebook. I'm live on Facebook. So I'm just going to have a sip of my water. Bear with me. Sorry. Thank you, Elliot. Okay. Don't forget also, those of you that are shopping with us today, don't keep watching over the next 9 days because if you're shopping, shop 6 of the first 12 days of December and you'll get free P&P for the whole of January. Doesn't need to be 6 consecutive days, just 6 days. I love free P&P as well. I'll tell you what, it's great to be able to have it for 1 day, let alone 30 days to have September, April, June and November. All the rest have 31 days in January. So, there you're under 10 William Morris bundles. Please make sure you're checking out. Shall we jump to the other end of the scale? Oh, this is literally one of the biggest quilt kits we've ever done. You want to hear a thud? Look at how weighty this is. 1 P&P. Remember, you've paid your postage and packaging at $3.95 today if you've bought something already, and this will be covered in that cost. We've managed to get this on split pay for you. Fingers crossed that will mean that it allows you to manage those payments a bit better. Remember, it's interest free. It's just on split pay to help you out. This is not a project that you're going to do in a day or a weekend. This is one of those that you spend time, love, care, attention. It's a whopper. It's 242 centimetres by 242 centimetres. So it's a square, massive William Morris quilt. And it's called woven because can you see how clever the blocks are? It gives you really lovely detail like it's been woven. Just looking at it, the blocks themselves don't look particularly difficult. I mean, it's one that I wouldn't do this as a complete beginner, obviously, because it's a massive quilt. But you've got your flying geese units around the edge. You've got your half square triangles. You've got your Dresden plate in the centre there. There's lots of amazing skills to learn. When we demoed it, it was back on the 10th of November. Oh, Stuart Hillard, I bet he broke this down brilliantly. In fact, he went through every single block. Oh, isn't he a dream? Isn't he a dream? So you can watch that show back when you get the kit home and sew along with him. Oh, go on. Shall I open it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what's inside here because it comes so beautifully packaged. This has been kitted, ready for you to open as a gift to yourself or a Christmas gift for a loved one. Look at this. So you've got your instructions here and then inside this beautifully wrapped tissue paper, which I'm about to tear open. Do you know what I'm going to do? I was going to get some scissors and cut it. Yeah, let me do that because then I can package it because this is obviously quite limited now. Those of you that have got this in your basket, just go for it. Take the plunge. A very special birthday present. This would be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm not doing very well with this cutting. What am I doing at an angle? Sorry, I'm just doing it at a bit of a funny angle. I'm left-handed and cutting with my right hand for some reason. Let's have a go. Right, so in here, you have got all of the most beautiful, beautiful fabrics. I've tried to do it really neat, and I probably would have been better just to tear it. There you go. Oh, you ready for the grand reveal? Da, 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 da. Oh, that is loads. Look, this is the one with the rose hip that we've just seen. You've got loads and loads of this fabric. Also this one. Check that out. Whew. You've got so much. That is gorgeous. This one's your Jasmine from the Granada range. Love that. This one, look, with the deers on. That is stunning. This one is called the Brook. And once again, there are meters and meters of this one. I don't know the exact amount, but there's plenty to be able to do your quilt. Jasmine again. What's that, Elliot? Look, all of this. I love the fact that actually you're getting 4 fabrics, that's it. But it's over, I mean, you've got so much, meters of each, meters and meters of each. And look at how well they complement each other. The blues, the jasmine pinks used there as well. It gives you that illusion of those sort of strips being woven. Love it. It is one of the biggest William Morris quilts we've ever had. And it's £199.99. Do use the split payment option. You'll only pay £66.66 and you'll get it home straight away once you've paid that first payment today. It's 0% interest as well, so don't worry. You are not paying any more for the privilege of it being split over 3 payments. Okay, we waited so long to be able to get split pay. Definitely take advantage of it. That is your William Morris woven quilt. Hi Claire, morning everybody. I've got the Amber Makes Be Happy Fat Quarter panel, amazing. Not sure what to make with it yet, but I'm over the moon. This is the great thing, isn't it? You don't need to decide yet, just have it in your stash, but you'll definitely use them because they're especially, I'll tell you what, the Amber Makes ones, they're normally £20, aren't they? Great, really, really great freebie today. We love hearing all your panels that you're getting just in time for Christmas. So, when you say canvas, do you mean this tapestry one? Okay, so this is called William. Somebody please, will you message in and let me know if you know if this is a William Morris print. We checked on the supplier website. It doesn't say. I'm not saying it's William Morris because I don't actually think it is, but I think it's very William Morris inspired, isn't it? It's beautiful. I tell you what, if it were William Morris, it would not be £5.99 half metre. I'm thinking, do you want to make Catherine Wright's bag? You know that she's done the tote bag with the faux leather handles. This would be perfect for this. Absolutely perfect. It will give you a lovely Mary Poppins sort of carpet bag style. Oh, Kat loves the other side of it. You always love the reverse, don't you, of the tapestries? There is a right and a wrong way, but Kat says I'd use this way. No, definitely stick with this one. Well, you could use Kat's advice and go with that side, the wrong way. At £5.99 a half metre, and remember that half metre is this wide. Let me show you. Loads and loads. I would love to reupholster. Oh, forgot to tell you, Kat. Reupholster a footstool. Shall we go on to, would you like to do it with me? The Leicestershire Craft Centre are doing an upholstery 2-day workshop. 2 days. We'll have to stay over. Yeah, let's do it. And next year, we'll do it, definitely. We'll find a date. This is lovely. We'll ask her. We'll ask her today. But this would be great for upholstery as well, wouldn't it? I am thinking bag making, but a lovely cushion. I'm thinking like quite a small cushion, just like an 8-inch cushion. Just a little scatter cushion would look lovely in this. Really popular. Oh, it's the first time we've ever had it on air. I'm so pleased you love it. Look, you could do your pattern matching, couldn't you? If you wanted to do the tweed bag, you can see where the pattern repeat is. Pardon? Thank you. No, I've never done that with wrapping presents. You pattern match your wrapping paper. Oh, you've got too much time on your hand. No, I learned this with Catherine Wright last time she was on air for her tote bag. You find your pattern repeat, and then that's where you cut it. So you would cut your pattern piece in exactly the same place. And because this is extra wide, you can do it. You can do it. But I love that. Okay, way over 30% of the stock has now been checked out. This is still cut off the bolt for you for £5.99 a half metre. I don't know if any of our tapestry fabric is that price, you know. That feels very low. Really good price today. Oh, all of our tapestry fabric is very, very popular. You can make such beautiful bags. Never had this print before. And do you know, I actually think that this might be the only time you see it at that price, because I've got a feeling it is wrong. Even though this isn't necessarily William Morris fabric, we feel that it has that very grand, classy, classic feel to it. Do you know, I think Barbara McClay made one of the clasp bags in a tapestry fabric, if I'm not mistaken. Imagine a really lovely thick pair of heavy curtains or a really beautiful Roman blind. Yes. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Remember, you can buy off the bolt. I mean, that's so low. Can you find it anywhere online? It says inspired by William Morris. It's called William Birds, you see, so we weren't sure whether it was, but I don't think it is. It does have that feel, though, doesn't it? Very, very classic. Love it. Just £5.99 a half metre. Brand new in today, out today by the looks of things. If you've got it in your basket, please do check out now. Almost half the stock has gone, and we had a big quantity of this to start with. It is brand new in. I don't actually think it was supposed to be in a project. Sorry if it was. Sorry, buying team and kit team, if it was. Kat was told William Morris out, so she typed in the word William into the system and found this brand new fabric that just arrived in and stole the lot. And it looks like it's all going to sell out. I don't think there's anybody in the office today for you to get into trouble. Maybe we'll get away with it, especially if it sells out. If you do love William Morris fabrics, by the way, don't forget those under £10 bundles are available underneath us on Today's Show deals on the web. One sold out. There are 3 that are really, really limited now. I love this duck egg blue. It's a really beautiful, bright blue. We talk about William Morris. These colours are really striking, aren't they? Very similar colour palette to you, William Morris. £5.99 a half metre. Think about how much you pay. Well, have a look. How much you pay for tapestry William Morris. You pay an absolute fortune, I can tell you that. You do pay a lot of money. Kat says I'm on it, looking now. How much do you pay for William Morris tapestry? It's not £5.99 a half metre. And do you know the width of this, Kat? Sorry, I'm asking you to multitask here. It's wide. 140 wide, maybe? 140 wide, yeah. 80% cotton, 20% polyester, tapestry woven, gorgeous fabric, perfect for upholstery because it is heavyweight. Really lovely for, I am thinking for curtains. A big door curtain. If you've got a drafty doorway like Kat. £5.99. Yeah. 10 metres left. What about if you want to do a big door curtain and you need 5 metres of this? Oh, you don't need 5 metres. How many metres do you need for your big door curtain? 1.5 metres you think you can do it with? Yeah? Okay, true, yeah. Think how high the door is. Yeah, I don't think you need metres. Okay, check out quickly if you do want, there's 1 metre left. Don't you lie to me, Kat. She says there was 5 metres left a second ago. Can we do some Moda? So we've talked about William Morris. I've got some 5-inch charm squares here. I've never even seen this before. It's called Toshi by Debbie Maddie, designed for Moda. Oh, there's only 10 of these available. There's only 10 left. This is your cup of tea, isn't it, Kat? She loves her Japanese influences. So all of the Japanese-inspired fabrics. Oh, these are lovely. They're like tie-dye denim. Moda, £12.99. Excuse me, Linda. £12.99. 5-inch charm squares. You lovely blues. Look at these. They almost look like batiks, don't they? How is this £12.99 for a Moda charm pack? So you've got the blues. Then these look like sand, don't they? That looks like a shell washed up on the shore. See, she sells seashells on the seashore. And you've got your greys. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? I'd like to do some sash go, I think. You could do like a borrow bag where you just sort of randomly stitch them all together. Toshi means earth in Japanese. Land or earth in Japanese. Oh, I love that. It is like land. Look, you've got the sun. You've got the lovely sand colours. Outside the busy cities, there are mountains with trees, with bushes, with fields of indigo, gorgeous bamboo forests. Surrounding each island that make up Japan are the Pacific Ocean, the Sea of Japan, and the East China Sea. That was obviously read from the website. That wasn't Kat just getting really romantic on me. Yeah, you can see Debbie Maddie, who designed this collection on the Moda website. And I don't think I've ever seen her designs before. They do have a very sort of Japanese feel to them. I love it. Oh, loads of you buy multiples. In fact, 4 left. That's it. It's the first time I've seen it. Do we have the charm pack available, the large 10-inch charm squares? How many have we got? Okay, good quantity on this, 45 chances. If you miss out on the smaller squares, well, we thought that was a good quantity on the 5-inch charm square, actually. Look, there's Debbie Maddie. So Debbie designs for Moda. She's designed this beautiful, beautiful collection. What I love about this is that, look, you're getting 4 in 1. These are, again, 42p's. Now, you're not paying 4 times the price of this. So 4 times £12.99 is £51.96. So your value for money on your 10-inch charms is amazing. And also, let me just slightly move the cellophane out of the way so you can see. You get these amazing large-scale prints. You don't lose any of the large-scale prints. I know Stuart Hillard says the most versatile pre-cut is your 10-inch charm pack. You can do so much with these. You might hear them being called a layer cake or a stacker. You can do stack and whack with these. Yeah, it is a thing. Stack and whack. I love these blues. I think they're my favourites. Look at that. They're like indigo, aren't they? And the yellows, the golds. You know when you're when you're in the Maldives and you look down, yeah, let's just, when we're in the Maldives, willy-nilly, and you look down into the lovely crystal sea, when I'm watching the Maldives on YouTube, You see the sand at the bottom of the crystal clear sea. That's what the sand looks like, isn't it, on YouTube of the Maldives? Oh, yesterday I was on a jewellery maker and we were talking about Larimar, which is a stone that's from the Dominican Republic. And the producer was showing me all these pictures of the location of where it's found. And I was like, oh, I need a holiday. Dominican Republic, oh, Caribbean sea and sand. I just don't know if it's going to ever be the same. If I've got Maisie at the beach with me, I can't really take her to the Maldives, can I? $44.99. I do need to take her on holiday before she turns 2, don't I? Definitely. That is a brilliant price, and they're such lovely fabrics. I'm really thrilled that you love this as much as we do. The greys, the sands, and the blues. Okay, do not forget that this is the equivalent of 4 5-inch charm packs, and it's not over £50. $44.99. Don't get complacent with these prices, because I know designer fabrics are going up in price. Have a look and do your research on Moda 10-inch charm squares. I love the fact that they've all been pinked on the edge as well, so you're not going to get any fraying. If you're not quite sure what you're going to do with it yet, don't worry. But definitely make the most of it now. We don't really restock them, do we? They come in, we like to bring you lots of different varieties. So once they're gone, they're kind of gone. We haven't got the fabrics in by the ½ metre. We have got the design roll, but the 5-inch charm pack's gone. I don't think we'll be getting that back in now. Maybe if we did get it by the ½ metre, I don't know whether, we'll be able to get every fabric, every print in every colour. The great thing is you get the whole collection there. It does say on the back, by the way, it's really useful, the layer cake here, how to slice it. So how to cut your cake, basically. It tells you how to cut to get 4 1/2-inch finished squares. It shows you how to cut lots of different circles, strips, etc. Useful to know. So very quickly, I'm not going to open this because it's still in its cellophane, but it's all those prints that we've just seen in blue, in sand and in grey for $44.99. They're all 2 1/2-inch strips, very satisfyingly presented in your swirl, in your design roll. We did have panels. They are not on today's show, but they are on the website. The blue one's gone, I think, but if you type in Toshi into the website... Elliot's having a look on the web for us. There it is. We've still got the yellow and we've still also got the silver. But the blue, they're lovely, aren't they? The blue's completely sold out. The design roll is there available. It's $44.99 for your 40-piece design roll. 2 1/2-inch strips, again, go such a long way. And lots of patterns call for 2 1/2-inch strips. So if you know what your pattern is that you're going to make, it saves you, obviously, and you get the full width. So the difference with this and your 10-inch squares is that you get 44 inches wide. You get 112 centimetres wide in your width. So if your pattern calls for 2 1/2-inch strips, then, yeah, go for it. This is brilliant. You won't have to piece all those together to create the length. Can we do the what? The blockheads. Yeah. Oh, this is great because you get 48 quilt along blocks. So quilt as you go blocks. So you can sort of mix and match, learn lots of new techniques. There's lots of applique. There is, well, all different techniques in here. Let's show you. So it's actually a collaboration book with lots of different designers. I think they're named at the front here. All these different designers who have put together different blocks for you, but they all finish up the same size. So you can make your own sampler quilts, basically. 48 different quilts. So your quilt gallery, these are some ideas. If you were to put them together to make your own samplers, how amazing they will look. Different colours. Finished blocks are all 6-inch square. So you can put them together as you wish. You could do all the same block. You could do your applique centre there and then do, which is an 18-inch block, and then do your 6-inch blocks around it. There are so many different inspirational ideas. And then you go through, it's all numbered. You could do a block of the month, couldn't you? Do your own block of the month. They're all different styles as well. So some you're learning your traditional blocks, but then you've also got, And how different will this look? I mean, these are all quite traditional in your sort of Moda, William Morris-esque fabrics. How different would that look in Cafe, for example, or in our new fabric collection that we launched earlier on today? Then you've got a beehive, you've got coronation, turnstile, penny basket. All of your templates are there as needed as you go. Square and a square, basket and a flower, Lisa's star, your mum's star cat. Did I see that your mum she's got a naughty elf that's arrived at her workplace? We should do it here, shouldn't we? We should play the game here because we don't have a naughty elf that arrives here, but we could pretend that the naughty elf does. Should we do it we do move the elf every day. It's in the backpack today. Last year we did that as a competition, didn't we? It's me, and tomorrow I was going to say, is John Scott here on Sunday? Rebecca Reed, I might leave the elf for Rebecca to find, doing something silly. There's so many different blocks here. So you get all of your instructions, all your cutting instructions with diagrams as well for every block. That's a great bumper pack of different blocks. If you need a bit of, if you lost your mojo, you can't quite decide on what to do. Because let's face it, if you put these together, or these together, you can create secondary patterns as well, placements of fabric, design your own quilts. We've got a review of this book, in fact. The Moda Blockheads book is wonderful. There's such good instructions making these blocks and inspiration for all your patchwork projects. Yeah, let's face it, you don't need to use these for quilts. They could be blocks on the centre of a tote bag. They could be blocks for cushions. They could be blocks for all sorts. Oh, Princess. Oh, I'm so jealous. I don't even want to read your message. She's put, I've been to the Dominican Republic. It's absolutely beautiful there. Princess, did you ever hear about the gemstone, Larimar? Did you hear about it? It's called the Caribbean gemstone. It's beautiful, beautiful. If you did, don't forget to tune over at 1 o'clock. John Scott is on Jewellery Maker today, and he may well have Larimar. We had a show yesterday, so he might have stolen a couple of pieces from our show. It's normally really expensive, but our sister channel Jewellery Maker do amazing deals, really amazing deals. And then here you've got more quilt instructions. So some of the ones that you saw at the front in the gallery here, look, you have got your cutting, your assembly, everything that you need. How good's that? How they've pieced it together. Oh, I love that. All of those ones that are, in fact, all of the ones that are in the gallery, you can put together yourself. Brilliant. And then it talks about the designers a bit and about them. In terms of for how many different blocks and how many different quilts you're going to be making, that's an amazing price at $18.99, isn't it? This would be a lovely gift for somebody for Christmas. It's Moda as well. Moda, I mean, you only need to breathe the word Moda. They only put their name on quality, don't they? Should we do some of the purse clasps? We've got the Kiss Clasp Sewing Box, which was one that I did with Sally Ann Harrison. It was really, really popular. It's on her Instagram, in fact. This is lovely. Yes, I bought a bracelet of it. It's their national stone. Oh, Princess, isn't it gorgeous? Have you seen it before, Kat? Do you know the stone I'm talking about? Monica Vinay to have it. It's really lovely. $14.99. We're so fashionable. Look at this. So you've got your big kiss clasp, which is included in the kit. You also get your twine, which sits inside the clasp. But now all I'd recommend is the HT2 glue if you've got some in your stash. Have a look on the web if not. And some of your favourite quilting cotton. It's so beautiful. It reminds me of one of those little trinket boxes that you keep little treats in. Do you know one of those that's too good for children? $14.99. $14.99. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Watch back the show on the... Do you know when this was on with Sally Ann? 6th of November. 6th of November. Gosh, how was that a month ago? How was that a month ago? Can you believe it's December? How? How is it actually December? It really it actually scares me a little bit how quick time is going recently. Should we do the curvy clutch? Because this is a bit different, isn't it? So you get the quality bag frames, and the benefit of having the frames included in your instructions is that you're not having to do the math of trying to work out if you buy a random clasp and have random instructions, trying to work out is it going to fit. Whereas this, you know it's going to fit. They're really lovely quality clasps. They're great instructions. We've had really fantastic reviews of these, hence why we've been buying more and more for you. So if you've seen these on shows with Barbara McClay, we've done great demonstrations with Sally Ann Harrison. Catherine Wright's done a demonstration. I think Debbie Harris has done one as well. $14.99. You don't need to just use quilty weight cotton. You can use like a Tana lawn. I know John Scott had some the other day. You could use a poplin weight. You could use a cotton canvas. You can use woven fabric, tapestry fabrics. $14.99. See, even though these are sort of smaller, designed to be smaller clutch bags, you could extend the pattern in length and make them longer and keep your knitting needles in there, couldn't you? Or make longer pouches for whatever you want to store in them, basically. $14.99 for your curvy clutch, and it does come with, obviously, your instructions. We're obviously thinking about using our Moda and William Morris, but actually, I mean, your possibilities are endless. This one's lovely because it also has your chain included. So it's not just a purse, it's a bag. That's very bridal, isn't it? I'm thinking for bridesmaids or for a bride, because, I mean, I didn't carry my bag around with me, but I really wanted my phone there. I didn't generally look at my phone that much, but I did a couple of selfies on my phone on my wedding day, and my lippy, a couple of bits and bobs, like a little comb and things, whereas these are perfect sizes that a bridesmaid could carry around ready for the bride. And it has really lovely long chain, and it comes with your purse. Kat, I'm ready for a wedding. I'm ready to carry your bag around as your bridesmaid. I think we've got it here, in fact, in blue. And it's got lovely snowflakes. It's got lovely snowflakes as well on it. I love this. I know I am, Elliot. I'm hoping. Look at this. I'd be such a good bridesmaid. Will you not? What about Maisie? You could have Maisie walking down the aisle. Oh, $14.99. Cara demonstrated this for us. You can watch it back. It was literally just the other day. This is in a linen. Oh, I like it in linen, and always beautiful embroidery from Cara. Beautiful embroidery. $14.99. $14.99. We also have the curvy clutch. Oh no, I've done it. The bauble one. So it's a very similar shape. In fact, it's the same size, I think. But look at this detail. It's got those big baubles. $14.99. I love that they've incorporated lace onto this one, look. This is a great chance to raid your stash. Do you have any lovely lace that's maybe been passed down, that sits in a drawer and you don't use, or wedding dresses? Baffa made the most beautiful bear for me and made the headband out of her wedding dress scraps, which was lovely silk dupion. But this is so, I didn't know there was such a thing as wedding dress scraps. But Baffa made her a wedding dress. So yeah, the bow was made out of the silk that she had as her wedding dress. But if you've got any really special lace that you actually want to use and incorporate, showcase it in a lovely little purse, maybe for a wedding dress. I've got my mum's wedding dress, and no offence, Mum, I love you and I love the dress, but I just wouldn't wear it. Obviously, I'm not going to wear my mum's wedding dress. So it'd be nice to just take snippets of it. I save it, of course, but if I just take a snippet out of it, put it on a purse, you could get lovely little buttons. Like I'm thinking like shell buttons or pearls, seed beads, bead embroidery onto it. It's a really good chance to personalise these. $14.99, and it does come with all of your instructions. We've got the vintage clasp wallet. So this is a smaller frame this time. time. I've got loads of these, by the way. Loads. It's good to stock up on the different ones, and you could do them all for Christmas, couldn't you? Lengthen it. This would be a nice size for a glasses case. Travel documents, passport. I think that's about wide enough for your passport. £12.99. That's one thing. If I'm going to take Maisie to the Dominican Republic, princesses, I need to get her passport sorted. £12.99, because that's it. You've inspired me. I'm going. This is your classic coin purse. So this is lovely to be able to keep in the car with your loose change for your trolley. I'm always that person who's fumbling around, looking under my seat, thinking there must be a pound coin in here. Surely I've dropped one down the side of the seat somewhere. It's rare, isn't it, to get change? In fact, oh my word, don't get me started. My friend Emily, she was telling me about this 50p that she's got, that she's looked on eBay, she thinks it's worth 10 grand, and she's like, oh my word, I've got this 50p. I then went to the shop and got given the same 50p. I was like, Emily, I've got one too. And then I keep getting given these 50p's. I was like, I don't think they're that rare, Emily, actually. So yeah, I am collecting all of these 50p's just in case one day that they're really rare. Yeah, Wayne was collecting them all, wasn't he? But this one would be nice to collect your 50p's that one day could make us all millionaires. I bet your dad collects 50p's. 5p. Right, Terry, who's Kat's dad, he collects Monopoly boards, marker pens, Parker pens, not marker pens, Parker pens. He also collects 5 coins. The weirdest one, though, is he collects toothpicks. Not used, never used. I don't know where it comes from. Where does he keep them all? No, where does he keep all of these collections that he collects? In everyone's room, we need to get him on that Stacey Solomon programme, don't we? This is your squeeze pouch. So this is a different one. We did this with lovely Barbara McClare a few weeks ago, and this is really clever. And it's a lovely, how do I describe, solid squeeze pouch. It's a quality squeeze pouch. I'm pleased I finished that sentence. It's a quality squeeze, pause, pouch. You do have all of your instructions, and on the back it does tell you how much fabric to use. I know that Barbara McClare used strips here because it's a bit of patchwork, and then a bit of lace, some buttons. You can just do that in one solid fabric if you want. It does give you the measurements to do that as well. This one was demonstrated with Barbara McClare. 15th of November. We don't get to bring you lots of these. We're not demoing them, so take advantage of them, seeing them individually. They're normally just in demo shows. So these are all the ones that we've launched. This one's cute. It's got a fabric little handle as well. Your retro mini purse comes with the clasp, and this has got a different style. Can you see? Let me shimmy it down. Slightly different to the others. That's nice, isn't it? These are really nice for gifting, whether you're gifting this as a project or whether you're gifting the purse as itself. Oh, do you know what I was told the other day? And this is why I've got you all the same thing for Christmas this year. So someone said to me, the greatest gift that you could give somebody is your time. So why not purchase one of these? And you know, there's a bit of a lull on Boxing Day. You could teach somebody to make one. It's not going to take hours and hours. You could teach everybody how to make a purse for Christmas. How lovely is that? That would be really nice. And then you could keep your bits and bobs. I'm not teaching you to make a purse for Christmas. Don't you worry, Elliot. I'm just giving you my time. And I'll get you a pint at the Christmas market, yes. £12.99, one of those big steins. Is that what you want? Yeah. Yeah, he's just said in my ear. This one's in rose gold. Right, there's only 2 left of these. We haven't seen any in rose gold. Oh, sorry, there's more of these. I mean, 2 more purse kits to look at. It's the double clasp one. Oh, this was really clever. In fact, let me show you. Go on. Pardon? We haven't got 2 left. We've got 84. There's still a chance to get this. Don't you worry. But this was my favourite, actually, because, look, it opens at the top here. So you keep your notes and your bank cards in there, and then you keep your change in this second middle one. in there. It's so clever. And I thought when I saw this, oh my word, this is going to be so difficult. How do I get the bag in the bag? How it's 3-dimensional, it's really difficult. It's too difficult for me. No, it's not. Watch back 21st of September. And yeah, you can see how it is constructed, and it's really easy. Really, really easy. Little, I'm going to say the most fiddly part is probably getting the glue in and sort of positioning it in, and that's it. The sewing part of it is actually pretty simple, as Sally Ann explains in the show. You do have all of your instructions here included as well, though, so they will hold your hand. And all of our guest designers who have come in have said they're really good instructions, very clear, very thorough. $14.99, that's the double clasp frame. Finally, we've got the hearts, which is in an antique bronze. And this is a lovely shape purse. They're all a bit different, aren't they? £14.99 for your clasp. I have got them here, Elliot. Don't you worry. Prepared. $14.99 for your hearts. They're so cute. There are a few bits and bobs on here that I haven't managed to get to. The Mr. Morris quilt kit is available. I know the woven one was huge. This one we had with... Is this the one with Catherine Wright? It's amazing. Look at it. It's huge. I love the greens and the blues. It was down on the 12th of November anyway. You can watch it back. It is available on the website. It's there, look. £119.99, £59.99. That was with Sally Ann Harrison. Excuse me. Sally Ann Harrison. No, you're wrong. Might be wrong. Have a watch anyway, you can see. Everything is underneath us on the website. Don't forget the 720 that's on the desk. You get £100 credited to your account if you're buying it this week. Today, if you're purchasing it, then it will be £100 credited to your account that you can spend in January. Oh, there's loads of you who've taken advantage of this week. It only runs until the 7th. The 7th. This is the dream machine. Oh, I know how many people long for this machine. Debbie Shaw absolutely loves it. Baffa says it's brilliant for bag making. Brilliant for bag making. It's got a full metal base. It's absolutely, it's a sturdy workhorse. It really, really is. If you sew for a living or love sewing every day, then a lot of people really recommend this. You can see that it's got a lot of the different industrial sort of features that are carried over to the domestic machine. It's a big machine. If you've got any questions about it, I know Beffa knows this machine inside and out. I think we've actually got a UK exclusive on it. I can't find it anywhere else. We're so lucky to have it. And it's on split pay. 5 split payment options of £339.80. How good's that? If you have got any questions about it, Baffa knows it inside and out, so get your questions in and fingers crossed she'll be able to answer them in the 11 o'clock show. Very quickly, before we get Baffa back out, today's early bird is available at the moment and it's an absolute beauty. It's called our two-tone bundle, so you get 2 tones of purple, 2 tones of blue, 2 tones of red, all half-metre pre-cuts, 2 tones of yellow, pink, green, and orange. You are getting 7 meters of fabric, hot tomato and orange, gold and yellow. That is amazing. Just so you know, it should be £48.86. Cat did it at £47.99. You know, just to round it down as an early bird. It wasn't supposed to be an early bird, by the way. Look at what we can do for you today. £42.99. There's now less than 10. I just thought I'd let you know. If you want to check out during the break, you're saving £5, which is your postage and packaging for the day, isn't it? Anything that you buy, you're also getting a free panel. Don't forget, it will say on your order form which panel you're getting. It's selected at random, but lots of people very, very thrilled with the panel that they're being sent. So let me know which one you're getting. I was just told that it was a random panel, so I love hearing everybody's panels, some of which I've never even seen before. That is a lot of fabric for £42.99, isn't it? Full rainbow of fabric. 14.5 metres, 7 metres in total. Rose and Hubble quilting weight for £42.99. Do make sure you're going through for that. Are we ready? Boom, boom. Mr. Foxy is finally being launched. It's been on pre-order for the last 3 hours and has already been proven very, very popular. We're going to break down and have a look at the kits and some of the key techniques for Baffa. Get your messages in, your name suggestions as well. We like boom, boom. Last hour of Sewing Street, don't forget. We're going to tune over to Yarn Lane at 12 o'clock, but stay with us. Baffa's back after this.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
It needs cleaning out, by the way. It's gopping.
What? We are live on air. Please do not swear. What's happened to the sink out there, Papa?
It needs cleaning.
Oh no. Okay, Kat's got to sort the sink situation. Don't you worry. Could you hear Buffer then? I think everyone knows Buffer.
I'm sorry.
No, it's absolutely fine. Welcome back. Welcome back. Buffer's here, by the way. We all know Buffer's here. Oh, I'm so excited for your new Foxy Hunter.
Yes,
this is so cute. Can we get Foxy down? Because I don't know how Foxy's positioned in that wreath. There we go. Oh, go on, yeah, let me have a cuddle. Woo! I absolutely love him. He's so gorgeous. Baffa, you are such a talent. I know that you're an incredible drawer and we all see your drawings, but to then take it into a three-dimensional bear, I mean, is a lot of work, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. But I like doing it.
Oh, It's so gorgeous. So have you got lots of different ideas of
I've got a range.
outfits and-
I've got a range of outfits for him, especially that one that's going to have like a hunter's kit.
Yeah.
So it's going to have like a tweed jacket and a little pouch there for his prey.
Love it, absolutely love it. So, and we've teamed it with lovely fleece fabric. But you actually downscaled the pattern and made a mini foxy out of Shannon fabric.
Yeah, I can explain how to do that if people want to with the templates.
A little baby fox. What are the baby foxes called? Cubs? Are they called cubs?
I think so.
Little baby fox. We'll go with baby fox.
Foxes.
So, are we ready? Graphics are on your screen for your kit. Exclusive to Sewing Street as well. Thank you so much. We're really, really lucky to have Baffa part of Sewing Street, and to be able to have an exclusive pattern is fab. It's only because of our relationship and our friendship with Baffa that we're able to do it. So, yes. Everybody at home absolutely loves you, and we're so lucky to have you part of our team. To get exclusive patterns from Baffa, we're really lucky. Go for it. It's only $26.99, and inside we've obviously got your pattern, which we'll go through with Baffa in a moment, and we'll talk through it. You also get, it's another jointed bear like Maisie and Milo. You've got the legs that are jointed, the arms that are jointed, and the head is jointed.
The head is as well, yeah.
I do like the fact that they're jointed because it means that they can move.
They can move, and if you are wanting it to stand up, where the pads are on the paws, if you actually cut some cardboard or some plastic canvas base, you can actually make it stand up.
So would you put those into the...
Yeah, you put it in before you put the stuff in and the beads in.
Yeah, and then he can stand up. I mean, he's really solid anyway, isn't he? I
Yeah,
suppose
he
if you stuff him more, then he's
going
to be really solid.
Yeah, and that fleece gives it a bit of body as well.
Oh, half the stock. We had hundreds of these, and half the stock is gone. It's been going on morning since we put it on pre-order at 7:30 this morning. We absolutely love him. He's a very curious little fox, actually, isn't he?
Nosy.
He's nosy little fox. Look at his shape. I mean, that's what makes it a fox, is this really long, distinctive nose.
Yeah, they've got long snouts.
Love it. Yes, snout.
Yeah.
So do you get your eyes in here as well?
You do. You get your eyes, and you'll get the joints. You get two different size joints.
Yeah.
3 of them are large ones, which are for your legs and for your head. And then your 2 smaller ones are for your arms.
Woo! Jumping into the splits. Woo! You could be dancing fox. You can be whatever sort of fox you want. You can make a little Christmas hat for him, couldn't you?
You could.
You want to get him a cape. What sort of cape? Like a superhero cape?
Ta-dan, ta-dan.
Yeah, superhero fox. Like the famous superhero fox. Boom, boom. So you have in the kit your fleece as well. 3 fat quarters, and they're big fat quarters, obviously. They're cut from really wide fleece. So you have, I mean, it's lovely and soft, isn't it?
It is soft.
How is it to sew with?
It can get chunky in the seams, so trim back your seams where I tell you to within the pattern.
Brilliant. 3 fat quarters, white, black and orange. Question from Michelle. Hello, would it be suitable as a beginner? I've never made toys before.
It's actually really simple. The only thing that I do say is just take your time and read the pattern. Read the pattern.
Brilliant.
Yeah, but it is beginner friendly, this one.
Can we have a look through the pattern, in fact?
Yep.
Because it's another, I've got one, if you just do it on your overhead, if that's okay, just have a flick through. So you go through step by step all of your sort of cutting.
So basically there's a whole page of notes of like do's and don'ts. That's apparel because it gives you information for further on in the pattern. Also with the cutting guide, it says like to reverse your template. So when you cut out with your template facing up, and then you'll flip it over, and that's your reverse template. You've got pattern, loads of photographs. Every step has got a photograph. I tend to over photograph.
Oh, it's great though. I'm very much a visual learner.
Yeah, me too. And then the last part of the pattern is where you trace out the templates, and all the templates are in here.
Nice. And they're all to size. I don't need to worry about upscaling
No,
them.
they're to size. But if you want to do the small fox, the joints obviously you will have to buy for myself because they're really tiny joints. ignore the 1 inch square, but if you scan this into your printer and scale it down to 50%, that's 50%.
Oh, and you've hand stitched this?
I've hand stitched it. Yeah, you can't sew that on the sewing machine, it's too fiddly.
But you did it in an evening, you did this last night?
Yeah.
So cute, so cute. I don't know how, it's just so incredible how you sort of turn everything that you sort of see into 3D.
Yeah,
it's brilliant.
I do. I like it.
I love it. You have to love it. You can tell, and everyone at home loves it as well.
Yeah.
Right. So where do we start?
Right. First of all, like I explained, you trace off the templates. I scanned mine. I've got a scanner. If you're scanning it, just make sure that 1 inch square in that top corner measures 1 inch. That's all you need to know. If you want to do the true size of the fox. Now, to carry on, you cut around all the outer edges. Make sure you add all your notches. And then once you've drawn onto the back of your fabric, you need to, where your eye part is, transfer the eye. And then you need to add in the interfacing and glue the interfacing on. I've gone ahead and done that so the glue dries.
Is that just a medium weight interfacing?
Yeah, it's medium weight interfacing. I've used a woven interfacing on this because it does have a bit more stretch. So it doesn't matter as long as it's a good interfacing. Your hemline face interfacing's good enough anyway. So you stick those on with glue, don't iron. And then you transfer your marks back on where your eye part goes. Always transfer your markings where specific things will go, like here is the ears. Now the nose.
Bafra, I'm just going to interrupt you 1 second. Is there a right or a wrong way?
Well, I didn't know, so I just basically made sure I used the right one on everyone. So
because you can see the difference. This one looks more fluffy and this one looks sort of smoother.
So on the fox, I think I used the smooth side, but I've cut out the fluffier side on this one.
Okay, so it's worth picking a side and sticking to it.
And sticking to it on every piece. Okay. So that's on the white, black and orange.
Right, thank you.
Right, so with the nose, if I just show you the template. The nose template has got an arrow. That means it's the top. You will cut one this way and then one on the reverse. Make sure on the wrong side you put the arrow. That's adamant because that obviously has to go at the top of the actual the snout.
Yeah.
So when you get your template, make sure you draw on these dotted lines and then you trim into those dotted lines and fold those back. And then you transfer those markings on. So you pop that onto there. Draw 2 little lines. It could be in a pencil, it doesn't matter. And then you get your nose using white fabric glue and you stick the nose on into place. Now the nose will overhang and we're going to trim that back to make it fit the snout. So if I just trim that back, you're going to trim it back to the orange.
I like the fact that working with fleece, it doesn't fray.
No, it doesn't. So I don't need my lint roller
it doesn't
for this
shed
one.
Everywhere.
No, not like my fabric. It does shred. So, okay, so you've got that. Then you can either go ahead and just zigzag stitch here. I just like to do one straight stitch because this doesn't fray anyway. So I'm just going to top stitch 1/8 of an inch away from this edge here. You don't need to go all the way around because you've stuck it into place. So I'll just go ahead and do that. I'm going to use the stitch length number 3.
Is that because it's bulky?
Yeah, it's bulky and I don't want the actual, because I'm using white, I don't want it to be seen on top, so it will embed inside the fibres.
I tell you what, that is a good thing about this fabric as well, is that if you are a little bit of a messy, dodgy sewer, I'm not. It's you sort of bury your stitching. It buries it, doesn't it?
It does bury it, yeah.
So yeah, it's very forgiving, I should say.
Right, so I'm just going to trim back the forehead. Okay, so we've done the snout and we've done the nose part. We're going to work on the base. So we've got the base. You're going to match up the right side of the base to the actual there.
Nice.
Right, so we're pinning. You start off with the centre notches first. So we're going to match up that notch first.
Not clips, pins.
Pin, yeah, because we have to stretch this part. Okay, so we've pinned that, and we're going to work with the front part first, which is towards the nose. What the trick is to stretch this layer, not this layer. Stretch it to the point where it's 1/4 inch overhanging here.
Okay.
And then you're going to pin. So I'm going to pin that now into place.
Lovely message from Angela. I absolutely love Becky. She's so talented. Another great make from Angela.
Thank you.
Oh.
That's
Or your
my
fan
husband.
mail.
No, that's my husband, right? He takes the mick out of me when I get back. He goes, all these people messaging in, it makes your head even bigger.
Oh. No, you are the most sort of, to say how talented, and honestly, you are very modest. If I was as talented as you, yeah, my head would not be able to fit out of the door. I'll be telling everybody.
Oh, no, I just like sewing. I like teaching and I like making people happy, so as in with my patterns.
It comes across in your patterns. Even like your design, your artwork on the front of the pattern, so much detail into it. It's all glossy, it's gorgeous. Do you know, there's so many people out there that are really good crafters, but wouldn't be very good at the teaching side of it, or wouldn't be very good at the designing, or the sort of putting it
across.
into. Yeah, and you do it all so well.
Right, so I've pinned along that, making sure I keep stretching the white, which is the bottom part. And then I'm just going to pin that end there together and then slightly stretch the orange bit now to make sure it fits the white bit. It's only a mild stretch that you need to do anyway, so.
More of an ease.
Yeah, it's an ease, but don't snip in because that makes it too long then. Because I did do one mock-up where I did snip into the seams and it just made it too baggy. Right, so you're going to sew 3/8 inch all the way along and just make sure you've got that overhang still at that end.
Okay.
So I'm using the same 3.5 on this because it's getting thicker. So.
Walking foot on again. I know
Yeah.
you don't take it off, but would you recommend using a walking foot for this?
Yeah, if you've got one. Doesn't matter if you haven't got one because I know some of my testers didn't use one, so.
Speaking of your testers, we've had a message come through. Hi, Sharon. Sharon said, I was lucky enough to be a pattern tester for Hunter. This is a lovely pattern and the ears are gorgeous. Oh, I do. See, yeah, I love that Sharon has done the ears even more sort of curved. I love it. Becky's patterns are really fun to make and make fabulous presents. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, thanks,
How
Sharon.
many pattern testers do you have there?
6.
6?
Yeah.
Here's
6
Lucy.
main ones. Yeah.
Lucy's message as well. Morning, this is my fox. That pattern was easy to follow and really enjoyed making him. Thanks, Becky, for another fantastic soft toy. That's from lovely Lucy. Thank you, Lucy.
Thanks, Lucy.
And once again, like with Maisie and Milo, it's testament to the pattern and the instructions and the templates that they all look like Foxy here.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I like when I draw, I like to emphasise on their features of the face anyway.
Yeah.
I like their eyes and the snouts and then the ears. I noticed the ears curve round in the middle rather than curving round on the edge.
Right.
So.
Do you look at lots of pictures of foxes themselves?
Yeah,
then?
so on Pinterest I have like animals
Yeah.
and all like photographs of animals and then just carry on from there basically.
Ah.
Right, so I've sewn that. I'm just going to quickly do this one.
I love this Fox Design. Becky's toy patterns are easy to follow. They're a real treat, says Emma.
Oh, thanks, Emma.
And then one from Christine, and then we'll let you carry on sewing. Sorry, what does it say? Gone. Morning, gorgeous Vicky and Becky. Becky, you're so talented, and I'd call Foxy Freddie or Fred for short.
After me. Oh, thank you.
Lots of love for Hunter, for Freddie,
Oh,
whatever you want to call him. Or her.
yeah. The only reason why it's got Hunter on it because he will have a hunter's kit. Because I come from a countryside village and town anyway, so it's like
Whereabouts do you live? Where are you?
Shifnal.
Oh,
John's
yeah.
already said it on air, so I'm allowed to say it now.
Yeah.
So Shifnal. Yeah. So we do a lot of shoots around there and that. So I'm used to this type of stuff and wild animals around there. So we have pheasants in our car park.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, they come in the winter from the local
There was
areas.
a deer in the Jewellery Maker car park the other day.
No way.
Yeah. That's only 5 minutes away from here. It's literally down the road from here.
Yeah, but you've got quite a lot of
countryside
around
Yeah.
it, haven't you? So it's obviously hungry and cold. Could do with the mushroom thing.
What's the mushroom?
The flower thing that you stick these into. That.
Oh yes, I have seen those. They stick to the machine.
Yeah.
They're a little like mushroom.
Like
Good
a
idea.
cup, aren't they?
Yeah, and then you put your pins in, or a little magnetic dish or something.
Yeah,
you
I've
could
got
do
this
with.
magnetic thing here, but I can't fit it on my wrist. I've got male's wrists.
Maybe you could put it on the bed.
The bear.
On the bear. A Maisie bear. Yeah, she could be your helper.
Right, okay, so I've trimmed, I've basically sewn those, and what we're going to do now is just go, because we've got curves, we need to snip it into those. So you're just going to snip along so the seams lie flat. My scissors, my shears.
You need some sharper ones.
Yeah. And you're just going to do along that edge.
Is this to make the curve sort of
lie flat?
Okay, lie flat. Can you press this? Do you need to press this?
No, you don't need to use an iron whatsoever on this pattern. I advise not to iron this fabric. You've got this black, the bit where the nose overlaps. Just trim that back slightly because.
Can you just bring it forward? Sorry.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Right. So in the seam, you've got this area here. Just trim that back. So it's not in your seam allowance when you're going around because it'll just make the nose area super bulky. And then you've got a dog ear here, you're just going to trim that back. So you've got that one there. And we'll just quickly do this one.
I think I can hear office staff in.
Oh,
is that Elliot and Catherine talking? Oh, look at them. Oh, they are so gorgeous. And can you do this in different fabrics then?
You can do this in, right, so you can do this in cotton as well. The only thing I would say with the cotton is make sure it's on the bias because you do need that slight stretch.
Right, that's a good tip. That's a good tip. I think we had the same with Maisie and Milo Bear. And for anybody who is making to sell, BAFA's angel policy is that you can make to sell, which is brilliant. I can imagine lots of people doing different
bears.
Yeah, different animals, woodlands.
The whole point is of all these bears is there would be a picnic party at the end of it, and in all different colours, and there'd be food, and I'm making the food for it and stuff like that. So
I watch this space.
Yeah, right. So where you've got the eye placements, we just need to poke a hole through those, and we're just going to snip about 1/8 of an inch, so we can get the eye in when we need to add the eye.
So the same applies as with Maisie Bear. You do include the safety eyes, but you recommend that children, if this is for a child under 3, to embroider them.
Embroider them. So if you are embroidering them, where you do the eye placement on the wrong side, put it on the right side of the fabric, and then you can just embroider over the top. Or some felt. You can just do some felt.
But you've got plenty here, haven't you?
You've got plenty. There'll be quite a lot of the black left over anyway, so.
Great.
Right, so you've got those. We're just now going to pop those right sides together. Key areas to match up is the nose, where the two seams match, two edges match. We're going to pin that. You're going to match up this part of the snout, the base part, and the nose, and we're going to pin that. And then we're just going to pin around the edge. Now I haven't, on the pattern, I do actually tell you to make the ears and attach those on now before we actually sew this part together, but with this fleece, because it's slightly a bit more thicker than the fabric that I used on the actual fox, I just basically did the ears on at the later stage. So it just it basically creates a little bit of bulk underneath the machine, and my machine wasn't liking it. So we're going to sew 3/8 of an inch to around about here.
Okay.
Then we're going to go taper in to 1/4 of an inch away to around about here.
Why is that?
To make the snout longer and to make the nose more dominant. So if we actually did 3/8 of an inch, the nose will be so tiny and you won't be able to turn the nose out properly.
Okay.
So you're going to sew to around about here at 3/8 of an inch, and then you're going to taper to 1/4 of an inch to where the two seams meet at the bottom of the nose, and then you're going to go back to 3/8 of an inch. So, and make sure you reverse your stitch at the start and at the end.
Yeah, because I suppose when you're stuffing it and turning it through, things like that, it's...
Yeah, you just don't want that bulk part in that area.
Right.
So I'm going to stop just about 1/4 of an inch away to 1/2 an inch away from where the nose actually starts, and then I'm just going to move my fabric slightly so I can taper to 1/4 of an inch. Okay, and then make sure my needle's down, and then I can taper back to 3/8 of an inch.
Make sure you're checking out, by the way. There is no pattern on their own today. It all comes with the kit. But the value for money is amazing anyway, isn't it? I mean, your patterns alone should be, you know, about that price anyway. So to be able to get all of your felt, remember the pattern comes with all the joints and the eyes included as well. So it is brilliant value for money today. And way over half the stock. If everybody who's got it in their basket checks out today, then we're nearing up on selling out. So don't wait for the end of the demo to check out, is my word of wisdom.
You can always pay it back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so where the nose part is, because there's still quite a lot of bulk, you're going to trim it back even more. You're going to go to about 1/8 of an inch away from where that sewn line is. There you go. And then the next thing I do is always test that nose and turn it right side facing out, just to make sure I've got enough nose showing. So there you go, you've got enough nose there showing.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense now.
Yeah, if you did anything more than 3/8, it would be such a tiny nose. So just make sure you basically taper in. And it is explained in the pattern. Right, okay, so we've done that. We're just going to snip into these curves here just to make it easier, and so it lies flat.
Need a nice pair of sharp little snips, don't you? Don't forget, everybody who's purchasing today, you will also receive a randomly selected panel. And there's some good old panels being selected. It does come up on your order note. So let us know, because we're being nosy. We want to know which panels you get in. Just because there's such a selection, I thought it was going to be just our Sewing Street ones, but it's Emma Makes, Debbie Shaw panels, loads of panels up for grabs. And majority of our panels, by the way, are around $14.99. Some of them are up to £20 and even more, so it's a good little price.
It is a good little price. Right, so we're just going to pop the face to one side and work on the ears. So you've got the white ones and you've got the orange ones. Make sure they're right side facing up, the white, and then match up the correct orange. So that's that one, and that's right side to right side. And then we're basically just going to sew 3/8 of an inch up this one side and down this side, and then on those. So we're just going to pin those. So doesn't have to overly pin on the ears because the fabric's all right on the ears. There's not much placement and stuff like that, so.
Do you know sometimes when you're looking at patterns of bears, you think, the sort of templates, you think, I have no idea what that is going to be. But it all sort of comes together, doesn't it, quite quickly? It's quite a satisfying make, actually, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I must admit, I do like drawing up templates.
Yeah.
It's one of my favourite things, that is.
Oh, I don't know how you do it. Is it a lot of trial and error?
It can be. Sometimes this went near enough straight away. This part here was the only bit that was giving me hassle. I didn't know whether I needed to extend it, or at first it looked like a wolf and I didn't want a wolf. That wasn't my brief in my head. But yeah, no, I can generally draw it down and see it, and then just 2 or 3 mock-ups later it's there.
Oh, that's so clever, isn't it?
Right, so reversing my stitch at the start and at the end. And I'm using 3/8 of an inch seam allowance.
Morning, will we be able to reduce the pattern for outfits smaller as well?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, no. Yes, you will be. The patterns for the outfits, I'm aiming for February to release some of them. And what I'm planning to do is teach you in the patterns how to reduce them for the smaller animals. Because the smaller animals are just easy for you to scan in and reduce. So.
Well, yeah, if you you don't even need to be a real whiz on your computer, but you can just select on your print, you know, when it says like print preview, print options, you can just do reduce by 50% or upscale even.
You just got to basically buy the correct joints, and then in the videos I will mention what joints I have used in the smaller ones, so you know what size joints to use.
We can speak to you about that, can't we?
Generally, if you're working from my patterns, I will tend to say use a 15mm joint for the smaller bears, for the ones that you reduce down to 50%.
Leslie, hello. I got a panel with the full strips, the pastel one. Oh, fab.
The rainbow one, yeah.
The pastel, we love those panels. Well, that was the one that I said at the start of the show, wasn't it? That, some of you might actually get the rainbow panels. The pastel one's gorgeous. Just very happy. Thank you, Leslie.
Right, so I'm just trimming off the excess seam allowance on both of those.
We started with hundreds. We're down to less than 30 kits now. And that's not including the, how many? 16 now that are still yet to be checked out on baskets. Did you just use their normal scissors, not pinking shears? You don't need
scissors.
To. Yeah.
No, you don't need to use pink and scissors because this doesn't fray. We're not going round sharp corners. Right, so you've got the one ear and the other ear. Right, so at the bottom where the really sharp curve is, you've got some notches. Working on the side that's closest to the notches, you've got to bring that one side over.
Oh, this is this nice curly ear.
Yeah, and then bring that over to the notch and pin it into place. And then just carry on pinning the rest of this ear. Just ignore that bit that's sticking out at the moment. We will get rid of that in a minute.
Have you got your Christmas decorations up yet?
No, they're going up this weekend. I've been forced.
Yeah, I think most people are putting them up at the, probably Sunday.
Yeah.
I'm putting mine up on Sunday afternoon, I think. Sunday afternoon after the show.
Isn't Kat having a light switch on with her parents?
Yeah, she is, but I'm trying to tell her that she needs to work tomorrow with me. We've got Hayley tomorrow, which will be amazing because she's obviously sales manager. She'll do ridiculous prices. But yeah, Kat's putting her Christmas lights on and she's doing an official light switch on for her family.
It's because she's got a new house.
Exactly, yeah. First time, Christmas. Oh, so exciting. Have you got a Christmas tree? 7-foot Christmas tree.
What?
Have you got decorations to put on it? Oh, John Scott bought her some lovely hand-painted baubles.
Oh.
He's so thoughtful, isn't he? I had
is.
a post at the door, and I thought, what on earth is this? It said it was at the back door, and I looked out, and it's a tree, and it's a magnolia tree that John Scott has sent us as a housewarming gift, and he says every year when it blossoms, you'll think of me.
Oh.
And I was like, how lovely is that? It's called a star magnolia. It's not just a magnolia tree. It's because a star has bought it for me.
Oh.
John Scott.
Oh, John Scott.
The star.
Right, so I'm just going to base stitch about 1/8 of an inch away from the edge, or 1/4 of an inch. When I say base stitch, I mean just drop your make your stitch length as big as possible.
What does it go up to on here, out of curiosity?
5.
5.
I think that one goes up to a 6. That 720.
Oh, right.
You're just going all the way along.
Did you sort the sink out, by the way, for Baffa? She's such a diva, isn't she? Did you sort the sink out?
I didn't mean it like that.
Now sort my sink out, please. It's disgusting.
I actually nearly did it, and then I thought, no.
Oh, dear. What, you nearly cleaned it yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't forget your toy filling, by the way. You are going to need... Is 1 pack enough?
Yeah, 1 pack's enough. You have a little bit left over, so if you brought the Macy at the 12-inch, you can get that as well.
Cute. It's $2.99 and it's recycled as well. $4.99, sorry.
That's
It's recycled as well, which is good. They used to be plastic bottles and it's super soft, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really super soft. I love that. Also, you're quite surprised it's surprising how much toy filling goes in one of these
Yeah,
toys.
I say overfill it.
Yeah.
To give it more body, and if you want it to stand up or sit without flopping head and stuff like that, really overfill it.
Nice and plump. Okay, thank you.
Right, okay, so you've got the head and you've got where the ears placed. You've got to match up the ears to the correct side. So where the curved bit that we pointed in, that needs to go towards the top seam. So this ear will go here. And we're going to pin it right next to the first notch, which is from that centre seam.
Oh no, it started. Right, Michelle, loving the show, ladies. Any chance there could be a hedgehog toy on the horizon, please?
That's in my book.
Oh, good idea. Right, get your suggestions in then. So I'm guessing you're going woodland theme.
No.
No?
No. There's some random ones in there as well. So the next show, there's a random one.
What, like a dolphin at the picnic or what?
There is a whale coming.
Oh, is that? Yes.
But it's a big whale.
Oh, love it.
Yeah, with big eyes and dopey eyes as well.
Oh, cute. Have you decided all of the animals that are going to be in the series?
They've already drawn up.
Yeah.
I've got a notebook. As soon as I think of a bear, I draw it up in my notebook and kind of what I think the templates will look like. And then I go from there. Right, so where you got this bit that curves off and where that that notch is before you get to the white part of the face, you're just going to basically overhang it on notch area.
I got the So Busy craft panel. In fact, it was demoed by Becky last year.
It was, yeah.
Love this morning's show. Vote for hedgehog, please. That says Jackie. The hedgehog's on its way. And hi, Kate. We've ordered. We have 2 of those magnolias. They're stunning when they flower. Everyone stops in the street and admire them. What colour is it going to be? Is it pink or is it white?
Isn't it when it's growing in the bud, it's quite pink, and then when it's open, it fades to white because the sun. Because
okay.
Have you ever felt the petals of a magnolia tree?
Are they really soft?
It's soft, got a soft leather feel, but it's like cardboardy.
Oh, is it?
It's scrunchy, yeah. So.
Oh, I can't wait. I mean, it's this big at the moment. It might take a few years. It's only John Scott said it didn't look like that in the picture. I thought you were getting a tree, and it's a little one. But we're planning on staying there. It's our sort of forever home now.
You need a tree that's going to dominate the back garden. Where are you planting it?
Well, I asked. We had a gardener come to sort out all of it ready for winter because Ronnie's dad came to sort it out, and he said it's best to go in the front because it needs a lot of light.
Yeah, I was going to say if it's north facing, then you need it in the front.
In the front.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to base stitch those into place using the same stitch length for number 5. I'm just going to run across the whole width. Yeah, one of my friends has got one in her back garden because she gets more sunlight in her back garden rather than her actual front garden. And it's beautiful in the summer when it's blossomed.
So, you had the same idea as Kat. I mean, it's a free panel, isn't it? But you never know. Somebody might say, do you know what? That one is, might not use that panel. Swap with someone on the fan page. Ask on the fan page. Good idea, Sue.
Or, if you've got someone that house sews, pass it on as a Christmas present.
Yeah, good idea. Christmas gift.
Right, okay. So, I've just sewn that on. We're going to work on the back of the head now. So
do you always do, that's where you stuff it? And
that's where I stuff it and do all the, add the eyes in. We'll add the eyes in a minute.
Okay.
Right, so you've got the markings, which you've got your turning gap. You've got your notch here. That notch is to match up with the bottom ear notch. Mm-hmm. So make sure that's always on that one side. So we're going to pop these right sides together and pin from top to the first turning notch and then go from that turning notch down to the bottom and double pin.
Do you always do your markings on the wrong side of your fabric?
Definitely on the wrong side. I've used a biro, so this is going to stay on. So
yeah, I don't know how well a friction pen actually works on this.
It doesn't. Right, so the black, I might actually talk about the black fabric while we're here.
True, yeah.
The black fabric, to mark, I used a gel pen. You know what you write your Christmas cards out with, and silver or white.
Do you have smelly ones?
No.
Oh, me neither.
80s child, yeah, smelly ones. Then you can't get really smelly ones no more.
Can you not?
No, it's only our era.
Oh.
Well, I don't think you can.
Oh, I loved all the smelly gel pens. Did
Me
you?
too, yeah, I had a collection.
Oh, wonder what happened to them now. Wonder if they still smell. I bet Terry's got a collection. Kat's dad collects all sorts. He collects 5Ps, collects Monopoly boards. You're not allowed to use them though. Kat's childhood wasn't ever allowed to play Monopoly. Collects toothpicks. I wonder if he collects smelly gel pens.
Toothpicks?
I know, not used ones.
Oh, right.
No, because that would be weird.
Right, so I'm going to reverse my stitch at the start and reverse my stitch here, leave that bit there and then do exactly the same at the bottom using 3/8 of an inch seam allowance.
I endorse it. Another vote for a hedgehog, please, as I have 2 hedgehog tattoos. Oh, cool. I wonder what they mean, if there's some sort of cryptic sort of thing. Thank you for the vintage storing applique panel. That's from Sarah in Dorset.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you have any tattoos?
Yeah, I've got quite a few.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got one on my arm, one on my foot. That one hurt.
Oh.
On the top as well, the boniest bit.
Thin skin, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got loads on my shoulders and one on my neck going down. So.
Any hedgehogs?
No animals, actually.
I was going to say you should do your artwork. I wonder whether they could do that. Imagine.
Yeah, there's some really good tattooists out there. Probably could, actually. They probably have to ask permission, you know, get the permission paper out and unlike the artist and that. Right, so you've got that. We're going to match up the top seam and the bottom seam. Like the Macy, we're going to have to leave a gap on the bottom seams of 1/4 inch so we can put the joint in.
You can still get smelly gel pens. I bought some last month. Sylvia, oh my word. Amazing.
No way.
They are going on my Christmas list. Oh, we'll have to go, Kat, go Christmas shopping on Tuesday. I'll end up buying things for myself though.
Oh, I did that yesterday.
Oh. Kat's like, I want a coat and some new leggings, some smelly gel pens we've got to put on the list now. I wonder whether we can get them in You know, what's it? Paper chase, papersmiths.
I was in Paper Chase yesterday and they didn't have any.
Oh, okay, they don't have it in Paper Chase.
No.
Maybe WH Smiths or somewhere. The Works, maybe. Stationery shop, Ryman's. Who knew? Who knew it? Baffa also a gardening expert.
No. I'm not.
Just a magnolia tree expert.
No, I just listen. I watch a lot of documentaries and stuff and gardening programs.
Oh,
so.
do you watch Monty Don?
Oh, I love Monty Don.
I love Monty Don.
And yeah, but flowers don't last in our household; they die.
I'm very good with my plants at the moment. How long have I been in my house now? 2 months. I bought some house plants. And I, every Sunday, fill up the sink and dunk them in till they bubble and water them every week.
I think I overwater them. I think that's what my problem is.
Overwater them. Yeah, they said you shouldn't water them. Or you only need, well, it all depends on the plant, but my green lady plants, they only need water every 7 to 10 days.
Well, I thought I'll buy a tropical plant that doesn't need watering.
Yeah.
You only water it like every so often, and it lives off the condensation that your house produces. That died.
Aloe vera is a good one for that. You don't need to really water aloe vera.
No, I think it's because we don't get much sunlight in our apartment.
Right.
So, yeah. But I've been good. Both my parents are both love gardening, so. Right, okay, I'm just pinning.
Julie, you shouldn't need to call the customer service team to find out what your panel is. It will be on your order slip. If you've ordered anything, it will be on the email that your receipt, basically, your order slip. It will tell you what panel. I think. I'm saying it like I know. This is what everybody else has sort of told me. So let me know how you get on if you can find it. If not, a little surprise through the doorway. Never anybody.
Yeah, Christmas early. That's what it'd be.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to know.
No, I like a surprise.
I like a surprise. I know my Christmas present.
Oh, what are you having?
A big Lego set.
Oh gosh, you like Lego as well?
No, I've only recently just got into it because I never take time off for myself. I'm always working, so.
Oh, you literally work like 7 days a week, don't you?
Yeah, so I've literally just found Lego. Very, very therapeutic, and I've asked for the new camper van. It's about this box. The box is massive though.
So are the pieces tiny?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to speak to Neil about that. He loves it.
Oh, does he?
Oh yeah, he's brilliant at Lego.
I did want the Disney castle, but it's like £300.
Is it? Oh,
yeah, I've got the small one, but I want the huge one.
Oh, Maisie's not going to know what Lego is. It's not going to exist.
Right, so I've pinned all the way around, but where the bottom part of the actual face, which is the white section, where the joining seam is, you need to double pin each side, leaving a 1/4 inch gap. We're just going to sew all the way around and reverse your stitch at the start and at the end where those 2 double pins is, and leave that gap. So.
Hey Jackie, Ryman's has scented gel pens. Right, half price. Do they have one? Oh. I wish you could see Kat how excited she just got in the gallery. She literally put her arms in the air like, yes.
I could hear it.
Is there one of those in the Birmingham Bullring?
Yes, probably.
Fab. We're there on Tuesday. Thanks, Jackie.
You going to the market?
We're going Christmas shopping. I don't know how. Oh, I don't really know. We need to go to the. Yeah, there's a few different shops that we need to go to. But I'm taking Maisie, and I haven't really ventured into Birmingham with her.
Oh, haven't you?
No.
Oh no, she's at that age where she's curious and she'll watch everything, won't she?
Hopefully,
So.
yeah. And with a supportive friend though, Kat will be able to be on hand, help me.
Right, so you can probably hear it. It's quite
chuggy.
So just take it slow. Where the folded over is reverse your stitch a few times just to make sure it's caught and there's no jump stitches.
Why is it chugging? Is it just because it's going through a lot of layers?
Yeah, it's just because it's super thick in those areas.
It can handle it though, can't it?
It can handle it as long as you've got a strong needle, which we have in here, and we've got a walking foot on.
How often do you change your needle out of curiosity, Buffer?
About every 3 bags that I make. So
okay.
I buy quite a large stash of needles. I tend to keep to the Janome needles as well.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, good idea. keep the same bobbins and the needles.
Yeah.
Especially when you spend, you know, it's a considered purchase, isn't it?
It is
your
a really
machine?
considered purchase, yeah. And especially like so the more expensive, you don't want them to break down and then a technician telling you, oh, your needle is
the wrong needle,
and stuff. So I've gone all the way around. I'm just going to snip off those 2 little bits of overhang.
We've got a message from Collector in Merseyside. Oh, totally with you on that. I got the architecture Lego set for my 50th and it's fab. Love the fox pattern as well. So I'm glued to the demo. Oh, thank you. I know, it's so thorough, isn't it? It's amazing. Shows like this, definitely jot down because you'll get so many toy making tips, especially if you've bought the pattern today. Because even though Baffa's been very, very thorough and lots of photographs in a pattern, I still find this is really helpful. You can have it on in the background and fast forward, stop, pause, rewind and go at your pace.
Right, I'm just having to go over a little area because it had jumped a few stitches. So
Okay.
just double check. Take it nice and slow because if you can see it's actually doing the stitches. Now it is jumping. So
what does that mean? What do you mean? It's missing
it's
stitches.
missing stitches. So some machines come with this. It's called a bulky seam aid.
Humper jumper,
Humper
it's
jumper.
called.
They're actually not. Hemline don't call them humper jumpers. They're
We
called
call them
bulky
humper
seam. They are known in America as humper jumpers or jean jigs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You just basically pop that in the back.
It's like a speed bump ramp.
It is, yeah. They're actually technically designed for putting a button in.
I didn't realise even my quite basic machine has got one in the box and I
Yeah.
never knew what it was.
Some machines come with them, some don't. And some places sell them, so Hemline sell them. Right, so that's...
Sue, that's hilarious. I've got something funny to tell you. She's just put, watch out for little hands grabbing things. My two used to grab things off the lower counters and M&S in the 80s. Good job I noticed before leaving the store that could have been embarrassing shoplifting babies. So I was going through quite a busy area with a pram and it hooked someone's handbag off onto her mistake. And I was like, oh my gosh, he's hooked his handbag onto the, I've got like a drinks holder thing, coffee holder needed on the side of my pram. And it hooked someone's handbag. I was like, oh my word, someone's handbag's here. Oh, it was the most embarrassing thing ever. But I did have to sort of say, I promise I didn't just, I wasn't trying to be a baby shoplifter. Oh, funny. Thanks, Sue. We've got about 5 minutes.
Right, okay.
Sorry.
Right, I'm just going to go into the eyes. Right, so you got the fabric washers. You get the template in there. So you just draw around the template and then just cut the fabric washers out. You cut a hole into the fabric washers. And then where the eyes are, you're going to get the eye and the ball of the eye should be on the right side. So that's going inside.
Okay.
You're going to poke that through one of the holes.
I know that's so obvious, but I can imagine, you know, many times that you just put the eyes in, lock them in, and they're the wrong way round.
If that happens, you need to get a pair of pliers that have got the cut thing in the centre and then cut it away and then just obviously buy a new pair of eyes.
Okay, so be careful.
Yeah, because once you've locked them into place, then that's it, isn't it? So you put the fabric washer over the top, then you're going to pop your washer on top and really click that down and just do the same with the other one. And as you can see, the fabric doesn't stretch when you actually put the interfacing on. So that hole should never get bigger unless you actually personally mess around with the eye area. And that there. Now I always go one step further. I'm not going to today, but I always put a bit of HT2 glue on top of the actual eyes. It looks really freaky, doesn't it? On top of those, and then just leave it for 24 hours to set. I'm just extra precautious, just in case a little person does actually reach for it.
Yeah.
And then you turn it the right side facing out and poke out the nose.
Oh, look at it, Mr. Fox.
Okay, so that's that.
Oh, he's so gorgeous.
He is cute. Sorry, I keep moving it up on the
Works
camera.
so well in this fabric as well. It's just
It does.
gorgeous.
Yeah. And then the tail. So I'll just talk a bit about the tail. Because
Thank you.
it's on the curve. I won't sew it. But because it's on the curve, you'll notice with the tail that, there you go. You'll notice that it goes like this and like that. This is the top part, so if I can have Hunter, just for a minute, please.
1, 2, 3. Sorry,
It's all right.
passing him over the desk.
As you can see, it goes up here. So you want it, when you actually install it, this part facing up. And then the flatter part is the part that's on the bottom of the fox. So you pin the centre notch first, then stretch the white around to match the edge.
I love that everyone's now getting involved and you know, blaming their babies for shoplifting. That's the thing, my son lifted a sausage roll out of a lady's basket. It was for a fella's lunch. And then my son helped himself to a bunch of bananas and hid it under the pram. I didn't realise until I got home. Oh, brilliant. They could have sold something better. No, that's so funny. Sausage roll's good and a bunch of bananas.
Rolls, yeah. Right, so once you've sewn those pieces together, I'm just not going to sew it. You can actually stuff the tail. So I have actually stuffed it, but you don't want to overstuff it so it's like really pointy. You just want it so it's squidgy.
Okay.
You don't have to. I didn't stuff the little chap.
And you haven't put pellets in the little chap?
No, I haven't put the pellets in the little chap because they would have just gone everywhere.
But you have got pellets though in Foxy.
Yeah, so I've put pellets in the bottom through the back, and then I've got just a small amount of pellets at the bottom of the arms and on the legs.
Brilliant, thank you.
As well. And last thing, when you come to stuff this, make sure you ball up. Now this goes against stuffing stuffed bears. Normally you say fluff up the actual, to make sure this is like really pointy, really ball up the actual polyester stuffing
itself, yeah.
And just make sure you've got a bit of a ball going on here, and then you can just add the rest of the actual stuffing in.
Amazing. Oh, thank you so much. Honestly, we've loved meeting Hunter and he's so cute.
He is cute, yeah.
When are we having the next animal?
23rd, hopefully,
Okay.
if the fabric arrives, because we've got problems with the fabric at the moment.
Oh, fingers crossed we do. But we will see you on the 23rd of December,
and
won't we?
a new bag.
Oh, fab.
Yes.
Merry Christmas, because I won't see you. I think you're with John.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Don't do
I know you don't do Christmas. But look after yourself and
And
stay
you.
well. And
Yeah.
hopefully you can smell all the lovely smells of
I
Christmas
just want to
dinner.
taste my Christmas dinner. Yeah, that's all
Your
it is.
Percy pigs.
Yeah.
Thank you for our chockies. Thank
No,
you.
you're welcome.
We'll see you on the 23rd. As always,
Thank
applause
you. Thank
for
you.
Baffa. If you haven't yet got the pattern, why not? Why not? There's still a chance to get it. It comes with all the joints, the eyes, and it comes with the fleece in 3 different colours. You've got a full studio audience round of applause going on in my ear right now. And also, you might need, you mentioned these earlier on actually, for both Maisie, to get that lovely sculpted face. The long doll needles are great because you can just pass the thread
it through, yeah.
back and
You
forth.
also need it for the ears to make them even more curly when you finish as well.
These are your really long, extra long doll needles. You've got 6.5 inch, 5.5 inch and 3.5 inch needles. Thank you all so much. A fantastic show, gorgeous makes. Thanks Baffa and Vicky, said Lynn. Message from Pauline before we jump over to Yarn Lane. Hi Vicky and Becky. I was privileged to test Foxy Hunter. It was an easy make. See my picture, says Pauline. Oh, it's lovely.
Thanks, Pauline.
Thank you, Pauline. We've loved seeing all of your pictures today. Thank you, Baffa.
No, you're welcome.
Tomorrow's show, it's myself, it's lovely Elliot, and we have got Hayley producing. So, be there, exactly. Anything could happen. It's going to be chaos. I don't think she can arrive here until 8 o'clock on the dot. So it's literally going to be on air and just a frenzy, a free-for-all. We're going to do discounts, you know it. So tomorrow, 8 o'clock, we've got panels and we've got fabrics. We've got day 4 of our 12 days of Christmas to talk to you about as well. 9 o'clock, Paris on Point quilt with the lovely Sally Ann. At 10 o'clock, we've got seams, and the inventor of seams hand cream herself, Karen, is going to be here talking you through all of the amazing gifts from Seams. 11 o'clock, we've got Moda, Mariner Sky, Miss Mitchell Light Quilt with Sally Ann. And then at 12 o'clock, is that Yarn Lane? Yeah, gifting and kits. So am I on my own? I think we've got gifts and kits. Don't worry though, I'll be fine. I've got Catherine next on Yarn Lane so she can teach me all the terminology. Right, do not go anywhere. If you are watching on the television, stay exactly where you are. If you can tune over online on the web, on YouTube, on Facebook, watch us on Yarn Lane TV, where we'll continue for another hour. Don't forget, remember, if you're watching on Freeview, stay where you are all afternoon because John Scott is on Jewellery Maker this afternoon. So you've got plans till 5 o'clock now. Don't go anywhere. Catherine's going to be joining me on Yarn Lane right after this.